content of the oath. Content of the oath, which I have, it is not even me, because my own was just a mediator trying to bring the two factions together.
So, Antonio Bassi, it was bashing at this one.
Okay.
Okay, Ghana coordinators meeting. We Ghana painted someone a black.
Okay.
He did not do that.
Which he has been doing.
I was there.
Okay.
I know I'm there that day. Like somebody he betrayed a person or he painted somebody black. And I'm like all those things, all this kind of thing. He put about somebody. At least when you know because mother make ya or gaga de gemma.
Okay.
Just like the same way that day in a meeting now, I stood and fought for Chika. Chika was not in that meeting that day.
Okay.
But Clemente Potrago opened Chika black. Na Chika hijacked the meeting. No coordinator before. Chika Abia Guru the 10. That day, see that 2012, I'm not live on air. Okay, Nandekano pronounce na you remove you go. Young one who Clement from being coordinator Finland. Took that day and told Clement that which go on already you was there. Clement no way yourself to make sure. No way me were they angry with me, but I told him because all the truth. That was the truth. Cheka was not in that meeting. So this same way now can you now but Simon Ekpa is not here now. Can you he now or who can hear Simon you are very, very wrong. Stop painting this man black. Man, I go she somebody up hearing on them, she does say they're here just to unite us. I will once, I will go twice.
Then to unite.
3 times. The thing has complained about in that meeting that day. He complained both Clement and his group. He had a point out that day. The one of their key points when he medication
before
you don't know how to talk.
Somebody is saying, oh, where is the person? Before I go further into playing that voice. You see, some of you are the problem. This kind of person, Olisa Eloka Chukwunwanze, Simon, unite with DOS. Don't allow people to push you against them. Anybody that is against them is against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What about if people are pushing DOS against those working for Biafra? Have you ever thought of that? Do you know that the same way DOS are human being is the same way Simon Ekpa is a human being? Have you ever thought of that? Now, do you ever think that what if this coordinator has been the one going to the coordinators meeting to lie against Simon Ekpa, if he can come to Radio Biafra and lie like this? And then the DOS is working on that lie and using it against Simon Ekpa. What about that? Sometimes some of you are just displaying people that you don't have brain, especially this person that is making that comment now. Don't ever think the other way around. What if after all this saga, come to find out that they have been misled into fighting Simon Ekpa for no reason, or they have been misled into thinking they cannot trust Simon Ekpa, or that? I think it is too much for anybody who have misjudged Simon Ekpa because of a lie somebody told them for a very long time. You think it is also too much for that kind of person who have been judging Simon Ekpa as a result of blackmailing for somebody who, for no reason I don't know, you think it is not also very wise for such person to retract? The person you are fighting has done nothing wrong. You don't think that way? You think that I am somebody like you who just swallow everything that comes his way? You don't know. I'm gonna address you because this is the last time I will address this until they bring another lie again. Okay? Let us continue.
It was their own point out that day. And the same thing now, now, how on the way united with us. Because Hannah Hogan, as somebody, how on the way done under somebody now market shape. This same thing, it can make up to now. It is very, very wrong, Tony. Very, very wrong. This DOS or no DOS, I can tell you that we won't get any problem with Simon Ekpa. And
here is the problem. I don't have any problem with DOS. And this coordinator is the problem. I'm working with him.
So problem me now because I Finland that very one will joke. And the Oscar Ginaka, all go up with the thing, Bugara, all how to cast from out to Kaza Nation. In that meeting that day, it's very, very clear from this man in that meeting. You have joined this struggle of IPOB. Not too long in this IPOB without you with the Biafra. Come on, not too long in this meeting without you with the Biafra. Years without you with the Biafra. Everything make a Biafra package. He said it openly. Somebody name will get a good man. We know say all those things. The man came with his mind into the struggle. Where Ekpa his broadcast. Since this man no name, in fact, extraordinary things into the struggle. No, they put many things into the struggle. Which eyes is hanging there here. Every eyes can see it. That's why every time we with a little opportunity, in this struggle, in this struggle of IPOB, I'm now one of the oldest people in this struggle. Amagomora in this struggle of IPOB. Since 2009, 2010. When you go anything IPOB, you will fight in public about it. More on, I am among them. So I got my like it. In shaving Shitoni, no put by this struggle. Because I'm going to put all these things. Our things so time there. I'm about to Simon Ekpa they come to go in at that meeting that day. But I'm go on away. Ask him that day in a meeting. This is let's say 3 months ago. When I'm not meeting my head office, now Simon Ekpa not take go out.
Okay.
That was what you said.
The same coordinator told them in the meeting.
That is a memo.
Okay.
One day no woman, no member, no take the oath.
Okay.
This you said it that at least in the meeting that day can testify.
Okay.
Because they could in that day judge you. You said it with your mouth.
He came down to Radio Biafra to tell a different story.
So, because I kick out this IPOB, Finlander, I die. This family Finlander, I would hear. I die of my. People shag up. They are through about to here. I'm seeing when you can feel in a gather. A guy man on Posa.
Okay.
You need a coordinator meeting now. That because I'm on again. And can't cause on. You got a beautiful Posa. This is wrong. Come here. Before, I support to bring you as a coordinator. Mana, I forgot that now. You not get better. Don't remove you from IPOB. Allow you also when you came there. Offer can carry on. Step down. bidoro this struggle 2014 from you. This is Sequoia. One bidoro this struggle as a 2009, 2010.
Okay.
The same time we bidoro our leader Nnamdi Kanu. That's on the first hand. But you know our leader this is Sequoia. But 2013, 14, our leader in Rome, I was there. I am there one-on-one. I'm on the meeting that day on the road. There's mention from Udine. Go to get travel, Garum. So I said something. One of the other people in this struggle. I don't like it when you just scatter this thing. With the hearing now, I call Ghana. I'm on a million, Yana, a huge difference in this struggle.
And I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy.
From Lata to Helsinki, it's very far.
I don't know this guy.
You cannot travel from Helsinki to Lata.
Listen, I traveled from my own place several times.
Since you go on the Anama Melia, don't expect another person in the go on already somebody coordinator in was it to because they are the far from Helsinki. That is how it is. I hope many things wrong. Now here's that money before now, all the whole ESN donation and everything, both man our leader no, man can Simon Barak coordinate here. On the main back on his platform. Won't anybody do anything bad about him. But since our leader is now into arrest, he was now Simon Barak told you what on your master, or told you what I put, so told you what I can you do all these things? Leave this man alone.
Ask him.
This man alone. I could not 2 weeks time I get a meeting. This time I consider wait tomorrow. Still don't know anything about it. When I'm on be reasonable. Otaga Jime the kind of na can be anything or could be reasonable about it. You know my Simon answered it. What happened? Okay.
And let me make it very clear, the person that is speaking now, I don't know him, and maybe I have seen his face or something, but I don't know who he is. And let me play another voice. I told you yesterday that the Finland that I know, that the family members of Finland, they are going to respond and react to that because I am not a bad person. I want you people to listen.
And another thing again, I'm really chipping into this thing about that now. Our 9 here now go on my sometimes I got mad at now. Even before director happened, director direct conversation with Simon. I have no mind on about Simon. And the somebody, most of us are not saying with him more. Only in sense of reasoning. He got mad at them when he had self-reserve. And then self-reserve. Director may have Simon on my own thinking, or on my own thinking. He may have Simon as a kind of a self-reserve for another thing. Or no, during the time of Uchemofon with the director. Uchemofon with the director, but Uchemofon, Amahu, about ESN, or Mother, on whether idea and such a thing they may exist. Can you make the director to keep that thing away from Uchemofon? Nobody knows. Then director can even set up another group of people without even the president of leadership of BOS knowing it.
Okay.
This is what we call self-reserve. In case of our and he used this one to continue. Okay. Nobody knows this. Our new essence of this, you guys should be understanding this thing, not even to be fighting, calling them, try to be telling Simon. I want my fans of Simon, but Muhammad, they confused that the director are having direct contact with him. Nobody knows the reason why you went such a thing. Can you hear this? Because of the guy with self-hatred. Simon, and Simon on the this our coordinator na Mazi Kashi Matapa no take all out direct to the leadership of IPOB.
Another person.
Who are we to be here
Another person
talking nonsense?
confirmed.
All of us in this.
Another person just confirmed now that the same coordinator came to their meeting. Saying that someone ever have taken note. I have been telling you, what you don't know is bigger than you. Making that comment on social media, people don't understand me. I've been making that comment, people don't understand me. What you don't know is bigger than you. I hope some of you listen to what this guy said. What you don't know is bigger than you. It is bigger than you. I have not gone against this struggle. I have not gone against Mazi Kanu. What I am doing is what I believe that if Mazi Kanu is here today, he is going to do it. I am supporting the majority of the Biafra people opinion. I supported the DOS and I'll continue to support them. When they make the decision to suspend the sit at home, I announced it here, I supported it. Now, the Biafra people have spoken. I have no choice than to go against the Biafra people. And I hope you people, this is exactly what you people are pushing. Come on, why are you giving order? I'm not giving order. I am doing what I would have done if Mazi Kanu is here. I want you all, before you start asking me, I am giving order, go and listen and watch my videos from 2020 and also go and watch my videos. I have not changed. I have not deviated. During the protest of EndSARS, I go and watch my broadcast then. And you see the way I was making my broadcast, see the way I was sounding, it is no different from what I'm doing now. And they listen and they follow the EndSARS protest, what I did, the role I played. Mazi Kanu never complained. Mazi Kanu never see me as anything that is going contrary to what he was doing until now. Until now, all of you have never participated in a meeting between me and Mazi Kanu. Kanu has never organized a meeting, called a meeting where me and you was in the meeting. Do you know what we discussed? Never gone against this struggle. Allow me to focus and do this special assignment, bringing new dimension to this struggle. Not say I want to take over your DOS. I did not say I want to take over Mazi Kanu. I am on a special assignment. I deviate. Biafra people will know. Whatever I'm doing now is the mind. What I know that if Mazi Kanu is here, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to see anything wrong with it. I want you to, before you start attacking me and telling me to my brother, President Darlington, this one go to you. Before you start saying I am giving order, I want you to go from 2020, the beginning till now, and watch my videos. And see the way I have been making my videos, making my comment, and know whether any day Mazi Kanu have kicked against it. That's America is issuing order. I want you people to do this before you come, because what you don't know is bigger than you. I am not interested in it. In this our legal team now, in this our legal team, you have Barrister Ejiofor, Lily Council. You have a lawyer, Ejimako, which is a special counsel. Do you know why you have the leading counsel and you have another one called special counsel? You don't know. Do you know the reason why you have Bruce Fenn and then you have another one called Dr. Allen? You don't know. You know the reason why we contracted different lobbying firms all over the world? You don't know. Do you know that Bruce Fenn don't know what Dr. Allen is doing? No. These are two different people, two different things, fighting for Biafra, fighting for IPOB. Hey, that team today is a very good example. Aloy is there as a special counsel. Barrister Ejiofor is there as a leading counsel. Do you know why Onyendu made that? And two of them are meeting Onyendu differently. People, I don't know what you are looking for. I have not, you are more interested in Simon Ekpa is giving information, is giving order. The order for what? What am I going to take with the order? Am I taking the order to bank? I want to play the voice because Finland is responding. This is Finland responding.
Inwe sense of reasoning. Ị ga-agba na enwere ihe a na-akpọ self-reserve. A na-enwe self-reserve enwe. Director may have Simon on my own thinking, or on my own thinking. He may have Simon as a kind of a self-reserve for another thing. Or no, during the time of Uchemofon with the director. Uchemofon with the director, but Uchemofon Amahu in here about ESN. Or mother, on whether idea and such a thing may exist. Can you make the director to keep that thing away from Uchemofon? Nobody knows. Then the director can even set up another group of people without even the presence of leadership of BOS knowing it. This is what we call self-reserve. In case of Owen and Dinka Flotter, he used this one to continue. Nobody knows this. Owen, in essence of this, you guys should be understanding this thing, not even to be fighting, calling them, try to be telling Simon about Simon. I want my fans of Simon, but Muhammad, they convinced that the director are having direct contact with him. Nobody knows the reason why you want to such a thing. Because of the guy with self-hatred. Simon, and Simon on the this our direct to the leadership of our IPOB. Then who are we to be here to be tackling talking nonsense? All of us before I knew they against Simon here one at the bottom. When we find out, most of us are find out that he has gone far to even to having direct contact with the leadership of IPOB, even to our leader woman in Namdekan. Kenyan now fighting now double show here. Let us wait, let director come. Then we know who is right and who is wrong. Exactly. Man, this is our coordinator here. I'm not going to make it. Anthony Abasi. Already in our now, I'm money. I'm going to do that. That is where I didn't want you. Change Jacka. I don't know you won't do well. One day, change Jacka, Mamma can dip in. I got money. I am nothing.
Have that. Another voice. Let us go to another voice.
Even one for his support na okwu ahụ kwuru na about that day Simeon Ekpa bịara ihe a Anthony Abasigara na coordinator meeting na ya abalị ọnụ. Speaking that day, enwekwu na hote Simeon Ekpa kwute okwu na ga-ewepụ aha Nnamdi Kanu na because ndị mek got that reference at that time bụ and ihe onye kwuru ka aha ya wụ element kwuru that there is some certain content.
You see, there is a certain content
to remove in that this thing now.
There is a certain content. The other group said there is a certain content. Now the coordinator now trying to fuel and bring crisis more. He added the name Mazi Kanu. I was already of Biafra, and he was speaking as somebody who took oath. He said, even if he want to die, he will die. This is the second time. This is the second time. Listen here. Because he has come to speak, he spoke on Radio Biafra. Lied. The name of Mazi Kanu. The people who were, who I was trying to unite with them did not even mention that. They said the content. It was not even me. I was a middleman doing everything possible to unite this group together.
And the mega that reference was Clement members, okay. Not even Simeon. Simeon was not a bottle. What Simeon came that day, finding a lasting solution that can bring us to these people. Even to meeting at that day, anybody are full that in our experience, our coordinator Anthony Obase when his capacity with that man. He don't even know how to present the word because that day he wanted to make an expert to put that will keep every argument of particularly that quote that day. Because if you could have put that word and let them know that this oath will have no power over it, and this oath is under command and control of the leadership of this struggle, that will have not anything power to do or to remove from this oath. So that but for what you people complain and for what you people said, with my own authority, I will pass the information to the leadership of IPOB this thing that Aban was telling to remove the names of Nnamdi Kanu. He lied.
Okay.
Whereas he took oath not to lie.
Okay.
You see, now this man Antonio Batanangamu. If not that we have already to be loyal to this struggle, the way this man is going, when all the matter about a suggestion that man was good idiot.
Okay.
He lied.
That
He
is
lied,
the
and
person
he
I should
knew
be
where
having
to
meeting
lied.
with.
Look at what envy and jealousy is causing this man into
All
to
right.
be doing nonsense. Spirit of Biafra is going to push him out and disgrace him.
Okay.
What that is going to happen? Because what you are going contrary of this struggle, God will push you out and disgrace you in this struggle. Because what he's doing now is absolutely wrong. All my name against something they wrong because of jealous and envy.
Okay.
What is different from what our leader Nnamdi Kanu is teaching us about people, politicians who is being jealous of Nnamdi Kanu because of what he is, because of his potential. Some of them is jealous because they can't do it. This is exactly the same thing. And our leader take years to be taught us this thing, not to be jealous of somebody, what somebody is. You know, like in this world, don't you have a lot of time what you don't need to be jealous over somebody's what he is. Because someone got that now. If you come for learned, come for articulated, home that now, female number, you want to go now. When you don't need to be jealous of the man. When this is what God has created him to be. When in your own area, if you know your own area that God has created you on your own destiny, fight in your own area. Leave another person from his own side. But jealousness and the greed that this man, all the jealous over that thing, made he lied in the meeting of the coordinator, said that the man said that why the man, I was in that meeting that day, and he lied unto them.
The second person. Okay. Second person in the meeting. And this is a coordinator who is now standing under oath and lie in Radio Biafra. I'm telling you, this is the second person in the meeting. And he said there are more than 20 people. If that 20 persons come out now, they are going to say the same thing. Now, this is another, let me play another voice.
Yeah, because my brother, I'm in order. But has not even answered my question. You understand me? You could have every person answer the question. You have to go find in the sense that it's an assignment. I go on many times. What else can there? Because you can say, I know, no, the main God, you know, you have to go. Then, the Queen made them all is inside the answer. You have to go. You want a women hall. Now, okay, now another question. Related to you don't know before. You know, how to go with and say, Oniruna on the Casawan on 2020 right now as monthly too. You understand me? Now, the time will require what else on there? Okay, can you do the answer? About a mother, the answer, now, it's what I know what's here, man. I do a new music. I'm going to tell you.
Yes, sir.
Let's man will it down or do no put it. I'm not through that 2020. So what? Can it be global people? I'm more in a category. I'm going to let you unlock it. I don't know. And when about 1 and 5 or 6 people sorry, but IPOB.
6 people to Epata. They will not come because of the guy.
I'm going to my ESM support. The ESM fundraising, even though the handle
okay. Everyone keep for fundraising. Not organize fundraising in Finland. Network cannot organize fundraising. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay, those are them meeting. This our lady, Victoria. A very reasonable question. 2 questions. otu igbe onye nke anụ ọnọwụ ọgụpụla anyị otu ọgụọla anyị otu o nwere everybody bịara kpata na IPOB ọkụ na-echeke otu ihe esi mepụtasị wepụta ya na otu ekere mkpọrọ onye anyị nwere bọọdụ fa echeke so isi na-ewepụta ya azụ agwa onye nwuturu nkwụọla na-egbu omeriba then Victoria wee jụọ kedu this coordinator melu etiti ebe ahụ ebe anyị ga-achịchi ebe na ekpezi na this coordinator ka jụọ azụ mana ọ jụrụ ọ na-ekpere anyị ekpere anyị na onye ọbụla mere nke then listen azụ Victoria jụrụ coordinator kwesịrị ịjụ elu ife anụ ibe anyị atụrụ ife anụ anyị mere anyị ji asị ya saa ya onye Paul ka then mụ ajụ azụ n'elu that house you know suppose you bring us not only expect that house will bring us then mama coordinator onwe kwesịrị ịjụ that house wa azụ ya so ibere ebe a na-eche ndị mmadụ ga-agba ọsọ na mitin anụwa gịnị mere ọtụtụ ihe wetasa gbara anyị ya asị odenye afọ ahụ ịgba ya afọ n'ụzọ mara na no problem my brother because ọ na-esasị ya afọ ma ekwuru na-eji maka na aka na-emechigo ọrụ
okay
okwu kwuru dị mma ọ dịkwa oke okwu kwuru ọtaga na otu onye adịghị ya before we find this thing that even in this leadership of IPOB, because mother again we don't know much I'm the we are the floor members. What is inside that leadership is bigger than us in this place. But sometimes we shouldn't be kind of because we don't know who is using us, we don't know who is using us to work against the structure, we don't know who is using us to work on the right way. As it is standing now. So that's the reason that the whole question that before you utter any speech or anywhere in public, you have to be careful of yourself and know the kind of word the other has there. Because that word may use it to destroy something. I don't know if it goes against the BBC. You know now the certain things that go not get to the theater. Let us know the things that we generate problem now. That we give the enemy room to come into this program. It's talking to it like a kind of animal at BBC. The BBC is always against what we're doing, and the reason why they set up BBC was to destroy Radio Biafra, which everybody knows that me and you knows that, but they did not succeed on that area. So now, if that the kind of this thing now in the IPOB leadership maybe Simon and the wrong way or whatever, my brother, I should not even be in the forefront now. You can attack this, carry this issue in our own head now. I carry a focus to go in the side of our leader. Mazi Nande kind of person who is working with him in the right way. Because then we get a lot of DOS before even check it to him. There is a people who have beheaded that post before check it and they compromise. Who I maybe encounter people who started the struggle and they later compromise. And besides the manner that even when you compromise, it was some even targeting who was even shouting it in that platform. And then Nankano was at there, Nankano kept quiet. So even that Nankano did not know that was shouting that. Do you think that he did not give him permission to be saying that at that time when was saying that? Nankano was at him, was shouting about him. Until Ujimofo come out and bring out himself food if everybody to know what he's doing, you know. So there is something that it will happen sometimes. My brother, keep quiet, kind of be monitoring. Because I'm gonna see where this thing is going to land. But if for the structure of IPOB, my brother, group of people cannot destroy it. People cannot even destroy it.
Nobody can destroy it.
We are following the smart and they can come there and shine. Yes. That is the person we are following. Exactly. Any person who work in good way, in line of human being, we clap for him. Mm-hmm. And if that person turn around to work hard in the line of what man can say, there's the exactly. And that will be when they, because there is people that Nnamdi Kanu set up also who will start it when somebody starts going astray, those people will start coming and attacking the person and be speaking bad against that person, that particular see that our leader is quiet on that position, you know there is something behind. He knows it. He knows it very well. I have been at this stage of struggle. I have been bike here. I'm a future man. Yes, there is something behind the scene. But
something is behind the
it
scene.
was quite unfortunately that even the Onyang Ryan and Antonio Bassero, that we man, only we all come from we man. Because of the personal hatred towards somebody. Because him and illiterate now they carry threats in the bubble on somebody who somebody who is knowledge person come across him, will always be threats as a bunch of illiterates or only we all there was so much threatening about Simeon Ekpa, and and to be honest with you, this guy is pushing this struggle here in Finland backward, because when people come into that and listen his word on it, it does not even make any sense on the any of his speech on our author. Sometimes I met a meeting in a few days, you notice that after meeting, if you agree to say they agree on something, then I go the main meeting after meeting. I'm missing a mega meeting after meeting now because I can't say what no one I might be of something that will do something like that, then when they meet after meeting, and they will never carry on that. So can you understand what is he showing or what is he showing?
Okay.
That only we are is not moving this activity in London forward. And this generation of problem cause can what the root of this cause.
This coordinator in Finland.
That only we are. That guy will complete only we only proof.
Let me play another one.
IPOB. From another saga naga on here. This Simon Ekpa said ACP. Coordinator Antonio Basi. Come now, that day, only 1 minute in a meeting. Omwa Ezindo. Okoneku. Nare Kuro, only 1 minute. Put me here on note before the 1 minute. The meeting, Simon Ekpa. Abiago, Oshigo, Ebo, of a lot. There are meeting here in Helsinki.
Okay.
2 or 3 times.
Okay.
If not more. Time there, my meeting now. Coordinator Anthony Obasi. Ihe kọrọ awụghị eziokwu. Ihe kwuru na ọwụ eziokwu, ọwụ ihe mere that day. Was there. Because of Simon coming to Finland, to Helsinki that day, for to reconcile us with Group Clement. So we spend the time here. She lacked Ebobi by Helsinki. Not interested. Can unite. So up in that day,
I played this one before.
This man, Clement.
Let me play this.
IPOB. When you put it on, a problem, you may take the oath. One of the content of the oath. Clement to prove, or who Simon to that thing. Antonio Bassi, it was bashing at this one. Okay, Ghana coordinators meeting, we Ghana painted Simon a black. He did not do that. Or maybe I was there. From there that day. Like somebody he betray another person or he paint somebody black. And I'm like all those things, all those kind of things. Each put about somebody. At least when you know because mother make here or that I take him. Simon Ekpa. Just like the same way that day in a meeting now, I stood and fought for Chika. Chika was not in that meeting that day. But Clement Potrago open Chika black. Nachika hijacked the meeting. Noya was the coordinator before. Chika Abia Buru detail. That they see that 2012, no live on air. Ogen and the Kano pronounce na ye remove go. Young one who Clement from being coordinator Finland. I stood that day and told Clement that day, which go on already, you was there. You know, when I said to Metro, they were angry with me, but I told him because all the truth. That was the truth. Cheka was not in that meeting. So this same way now, Simon Ekpa is not here now. You need now, or who can hear Simon are very, very wrong. Stop painting this man black.
Okay, people said I have played this one before, so let us move forward. I didn't know, because there are a lot of all of them there. We have spent almost 1 hour, 7 minutes. So this is for those who, hired Iraq, who are working against whatever the struggle is doing, thinking you are helping the struggle. Some of you, now that how can the coordinator come to say 20 people in that hall? There are over 20 persons there. Only you, Simon Ekpa, is not lying. Only you, Simon Ekpa. The coordinator say over 20 persons are there. You have just heard it, and this is a reaction. And of course, this is not the one, what the people have written and all that. So just listen to it. I'm not going to play more than this. Now, this issue is settled. Now, I don't need to, do anything, but I will leave the people who are who are concerned to, to handle it from here on. And now you know where the problem, if truly that the problem that you see today is coming from Finland. Now you see where and who is generating the problem. The problem is that this coordinator in Finland has been having meeting, the leadership meeting, coordinator meeting, and each time he go to this meeting, he lied to the leadership of the indigenous people of Biafra against Simon Ekpa. And maybe, just maybe, as he have told during official meeting and after official meeting, maybe the lie have told to individuals in the leadership, they have used it to work, and then thereby they have so many, some of them develop some hatred, some of them develop some, mistrust, some of them develop so whatever. And those who may have something already to add to what this coordinator have done. So you know where the problem is coming from. And like I said, I may not be 100% pure. I am not angel. But I am telling you today, any day I deviate, you are going to know. Now, the issue that goes to our brother, Prince Darlington, you see, Prince Darlington and every other person that is claiming Simon Ekpa is giving order. I believe that whatever I'm doing today is for the best interest of this movement. I am not taking position of anybody, and I hope that this will end because exactly what you people did to Mazi the first time they brought a radio transmitter. You eat our money, you embezzle our money, you bring we contributed money. Where is the money? Where is the transmitter? Where is this and what is that? Landed some people to prison in Nigeria because Mazi was trying to prove beyond reasonable doubt that he did not embezzle the money for transmitter. We go against this struggle. Have I ever gone against this struggle? No. The only problem you people have is that when Simon Ekpa speaks, you say he's giving order. That is the problem. What Simon Ekpa said, correct? Is it something good? He's looking into that. That thing I am saying, that thing I am commenting, that thing I am posting, is it good? It is good. But why must it come from Simon Ekpa? That is now your problem. Must Simon Ekpa say it? What do you expect me to do? If I see something that is good, if I see something that is going to help the struggle, I am going to do it. tell you, I am not reporting to anybody. The only person I'm reporting to is Mazi Kano. And there are, few, very, very few people Kano connected me with. Few people leave it like that. I am not dragging position. I am not saying I want to be the leader of anybody. Interested. I'm not interested in anything leadership in this struggle because what I'm doing is enough. Allow me to do this. Any time I begin to do it wrong, you are going to know. I'm not, everybody will know. Every time you people are bringing posts, someone have to give an order. For example, I said, I know when President presented something that I posted on Twitter, that I said, they sit at home. We must sit at home. To him, I have overtaken DOS. I said we must sit at home. How does that make me a leader of DOS? How does that make me a leader of indigenous people of Biafra? I am only contributing struggle very objectively, very positively. It doesn't matter. Your problem. I want everybody to listen with clean mind. Your problem with me today is that why is it me? Why is it coming from Simon Ekpa? And the question to you is that why then it is not coming from you? It's the right thing to do. The thing I said was right. Why didn't it come from you? Why didn't it come from you? Let it come from you so that I will support it. Why must you wait until it comes from me and then you begin to attack it? You are not attacking it because it is wrong, but because it is coming from me. It shouldn't come from me. It should come from DOS. I have never had any meeting with our leader and DOS. Never. I've never had any meeting with our leader, with our DOS. The meeting I have with our leader is with our leader. Nobody else. And you don't know what we discuss. You don't know what we discuss. You don't know anything about the meeting between me and our leader. I am not doing this to hijack, and I'm not hijacking IPOB. Nobody can hijack IPOB. Are you normal? Are you all normal? I want to hijack IPOB. So what about hijack IPOB? Go where? That you are afraid of. Coordinator is afraid of Simon Ekpa. This one is afraid of Simon Ekpa. Everybody is afraid of Simon Ekpa. What did you see? What is it that you see in Simon Ekpa that everybody is afraid of me? Where am I hijacking it to? Hijacking it to where? What you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. I'm not here to attack anybody. You say that I'm not disrespecting everywhere. I don't want to take order. Take order from who? Is anybody giving order to me? When our leader was here? The leader gave order to me. Have I ever reported to anybody? Since the time I joined this struggle, have I ever reported to any of you? Had any meeting with? Have you ever discussed anything with me? I have contact to any of you. I don't have contact to any of you recently. So where is the problem coming from? Why is everywhere Simon Ekpa? All over social media. Simon Ekpa is a sabo. Simon Ekpa is a this. Simon Ekpa is that. It makes me sabo because I am saying something that I know that is going to help the struggle. And our leader was in prison, in kidnapped and in DSS custody. Simon Ekpa should be given a slot. Radio Biafra. It is not to say that is looking down on every other person. But what happened? They said I must hand over my platform. And the one thing is that when Mazi Kanu gave order that I should be given a platform on Radio Biafra, you don't know what I discuss. You don't know what we discuss. You do not know what he has with me. You don't know. Because I discuss with him, we have meeting only me and him. You don't know any other person that is involved. Why all this jealousy, all these lies against me everywhere? Why? They don't trust me. You don't trust me? Have you ever had any business with me? Don't trust me? Have I ever lied to you? Knowingly or unknowingly? Have I ever come to you and lie? Then you go out and find out that what I said was lie? Somebody, before you say you don't trust somebody, the person must have done something to you. So if you say you don't trust me, where is the distrust coming from? Have you done any business with me? You can be suspecting, but at least give me trial. I need to know whether I am a bad person. As much as Mazi Kanu, at least I believe that he put me under trial, and maybe the trial is still going on. That is why I have always said to him, don't disappoint you. And all of them are getting ready. Why I'm doing this is that you can imagine the kind of lies they are going to tell to Mazi Kanu when they first meet him, when they come out. They have prepared all manner of blackmail. If a coordinator can come to Radio Biafra to lie like this, you can imagine the kind of lie they are going to tell to Mazi Kanu, because they have prepared. Blackmail Samorepa. The problem now is Samorepa. It is no longer Biafra. It is Samorepa. Everybody is afraid. I don't know why you are afraid of me. Show my name. Some people will go to toilet. The issue of this sit at home. When the DOS when Onyendu gave order, when Mazi Kanu gave order to suspend sit at home, I supported it. I said, the order have come, we have to obey. I supported it. But then, what do? This is where the leadership leadership skills comes in. Look at the people you are agitating for. Look at the yearning of the people. I followed the suspension order. I advocated for the suspension, and the people of Biafra refused to suspend the sit at home. So what do you do as a good leader? Do you continue to tell them you are on your own? Will you continue to say, okay, if you come out, we will do this? If anybody, are you continue? That is not what Mazi Kanu will do if he's here. He's not going to do that. Mazi Kanu will always listen to the people, irrespective of what is going on. And that is exactly what I did. So when I see that the people of Biafra are not ready to give up the seat at home, what should I do? I give them my voice. Give them my voice. I'm going to get my voice. And other voices will join me to give them voice. That is what a leader does. And I didn't do wrong by giving my voice to the people who decided to sit at home on their own. When I noticed that this is where presidency came in now, when I noticed the politicians have now risen up to fight against the people, including governors issuing threat that if you don't come, we are going to sack you. If you don't come, you will not get salary. I noticed that the governors are now beginning to threaten our people. Why should we leave them in the hand of these vultures? When I see Okoremado, all of them coming to give statement, they are constituting a committee to go to this. Why should we leave them? Leave our people in the hand of politicians. Be speaking in the same language with the politician. Even if we want to make peace, even if we want to make an agreement, even if we want to do anything, you know what? A very good negotiator to school for it, how to negotiate. I went to school. I paid heavy money to learn how to be a good negotiator. Paid heavy money. I also had sleepless nights, working on my brain for many years. To what you see me doing now, giving that service and what I learned to Biafra struggle. Now, let me tell you how this thing works. I'm gonna give you a secret today. And this secret, I will not give it again. I will not give any other secret after this. But let me tell you how the thing works. Very good negotiator. When you see that the sit at home is working, the politicians are shouting, and they are coming to say, okay, we are going to talk to the president and please stop sit at home. You see, they are issuing threat to the people. Do you know what to do? And even some of our own people are even saying, hey, why are you sitting at home where you are crashing the economy? And when you see that that thing is penetrating and the people are about to be demoralized, you know what you do? What you do? Tighten the knot. Tighten the knot. That's what I did. I tightened the knot. I tightened the knot. I tightened the knot by coming up with additional days of sit at home. Come up with an additional day of sit at home, you will begin to negotiate one day. That one day that they are fighting against, they will be saying, oh, this one day is enough. Why are you adding one? And these are the people who was telling you that one day sit at home is too much for somebody who the parents and everybody have died. Secret. That is this new dimension, one of the new dimension, how to bring new dimension to this struggle. It's for you to be intellectually capable of dismantling your opponent ahead of them. What did I do again? I have to begin to tight the knot by proposing additional days. What happened after that? Everybody is now saying, oh, additional days is too much. 2 days is too much. And can we continue this Monday? You see? To continue the Monday they don't want to do before. To continue the Monday that the politicians have already almost succeeded in demoralizing them. But because of the additional days that have injected into this thing, trying to preach to them, since you people decide to stay at home, let us even tighten it so that we will have a very good outcome, so that it will be very, very effective. And everybody is saying, no. President is saying it is not possible. Why should you add additional days? Why should you add additional days? This is where the brain comes from. Because everybody, the politician almost succeeded in demoralizing the voluntary sit at home of the people. That is working. Added the another days. Even some of you were against the Monday sit at home. But today, because of the overwhelming support for additional days, you are now accepting the Monday. Let us go. This is the brain of negotiator. You go to court. Demand. There's nowhere you are going to make demand as at the end of the day, get what you are demanding for. Judges will look at your demand. At the end of the day, but sometimes, of course, it can go if your demands are reasonable. Most cases, we look at your demand, then they will come down to a reasonable conclusion and a reasonable judgment. If you want to get a reasonable judgment, make your demand at a certain point, if you have a target. So, my brother, when you see me adding and advocating for additional days, because we don't want to lose this particular one that is working. And if the people agree to that additional days, we add it. What we are doing now is brain game, my people. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Attacking me, I said this thing from the beginning. If people listen, we will not be in this problem. I said, what we are doing is a divine project. Stop attacking me because I don't want Biafrans to turn against you. This thing, I made it is it 2 months ago when this thing started, or 1.5 months ago? Most of you following me know that I have said it several times. When this thing started, I said, please, don't attack me because I don't want Biafrans to turn against you. But you people did not listen. And the more you are trying to attack me, the more the Biafrans are coming against you. Biafrans know I have not done anything wrong. But when I said it, none of you want to listen to me. Everybody is interested that Ekpa is hijacking the leadership of IPOB. Why should I hijack the leadership of IPOB? Access to your finance? Do I know who owns finance? How does participating in this struggle amount to hijacking the IPOB? Do you know what is hijacking IPOB? If you don't know what is hijacking organization or a movement is, you go and read very well how to hijack organization. What I'm saying today is that I hope that after today again, you people will not come again next tomorrow and bring another saga. It's leading you nowhere. It is leading you nowhere. You are provoking Biafra. Biafras are angry. Angry. Not smiling. They say, why should we stay at home for almost 2 days? It is too much. It will not work. Why wouldn't you work? Why? Serious? Seriously? Even my own brother, President, said it will not work. Why wouldn't it work? Do you know the spirit burning in the mind and in the body of every Biafra? You don't know. You don't know. What should we do? We should follow the people. We should watch and follow the people and play along with the people. And at the end of the day, it is going to turn out for our own good. If the majority of people say, now we have tested the Monday sit at home and Tuesday sit at home. Last week, Monday was sit at home, Tuesday was sit at home. Are doing now, we are not doing this thing that we are going to get rich tomorrow. No. What we are doing is everything that is going to go against the leadership of this Eastern Nigeria and the Nigerian government. We are doing it. We are doing it. Nigeria is going down by the day. And there is need for this kind of extraordinary civil disobedience to be happening. We need to pay. We need to suffer. We need to, starve ourselves for something to happen. You don't know his situation. You don't know the condition he is in the DSS. 2 days is too much. Too much for what? Price are you going to pay now? That will equate, even when I made a post. Some people don't understand the post I made. Some people, when I say, I don't know whether I should continue to write. People don't read. When they read it, they don't understand nothing. We read your post in Nigeria, they don't understand anything. They will tell you to rewrite it again in another way. They say Simon Ekpa write it in a very funny way. They say Simon Ekpa have a motive to write it. Read and understand. You say the way I wrote it. Not good. I wrote it like that. I wrote English language. How can I write it again? the way I wrote it. I will write something and I have to come and explain what I wrote. A very plain and very, very elementary English. Not even going to dictionary to look for words to entice you with English language. I don't do that. I go to all these things that people go to dictionary, spend 15 minutes, 20 minutes looking for words to put there so that they don't confuse people, so that people will say, this guy is writing good English. This guy is writing big English, big grammar. I don't do that. Communicate in the best possible way, in the way I know that everybody will read and understand it. That is where I communicate. I'm not interested in enticing anybody with grammar or for me to write to become a literature English teacher. I am not competing with anybody in English and writing. No. I'm not interested in people to look at what I'm posting and they say, oh, this man is well educated. I'm not interested. Do I get anything from that? No. What is important to me and for me is that you understand what I wrote, but still you don't understand it. So is it when I begin to go to a dictionary to copy something and put a paste to confuse you the more? When I will be writing plebiscite instead of referendum, is that when you are going to understand me? I will say, oh, what we demand now is we demand plebiscite. Just writing, we demand referendum. Is that what you want me to be doing? How are you going to understand that? If you cannot understand referendum, is it the plebiscite you are going to understand? My people, me the hell alone. The hell alone. I am not dragging position with DOS. I will continue to respect them. And I have said nobody will come here to attack DOS on my page. And please. And let me also correct, let me also correct one thing. Let me correct one thing this evening. There has been some kind of misunderstanding and misconception about the sack and the expulsion of Dr. Nelly Ofebu. The expulsion of Dr. Nelly Ofebu, for the information available to me, was wrong. And I protested against that here. Not to say that I'm attacking the leadership. I'm not attacking the leadership. But I have a privileged information. What leader, or the message our leader gave, have that privileged information. Privileged information I have is not to sack Nelly Ofebu, not to expel her. Why did you expel her? Are the things that when you look at it, you will be, your brain will be working and you don't know what to do. Because at this particular point, at this particular critical time, it is not the time to start sacking people and expelling people from IPOB. I continue to say and stand by the truth. The content of the message is not that. It's not to sack. Nobody, Mazi did not give that order. So, also made some mistakes in yesterday also when she was live online about Aloy Ejimako. Aloy Ejimako never delivered that message to sack Nelly Ofebu. Because everything lies on misinformation and miscommunication. Aloy Ejimako also told me personally that he did not bring the message of suspension of sit-at-home order. am making it very clear now. Aloye Jimako told me that he did not bring the message to spend the sit-at-home order. At least he has exonerated himself on that. And I don't have any reason to doubt him. But that is by the way. By the way, my concern here is that the expulsion letter of Nelly Ofebu was very wrong. Onyendu never gave that order. We know that the DOS is in charge. They are in charge of the leadership and they are in charge of the struggle. Nobody is doubting that. And nobody is dragging that with them. But is it the right time? All that was going on, the decision that should have quenched this whole thing was rightfully sent to the DOS, but they did something different. Something different. It's not to expel Nelly Ofebu. And like I said, I have that privileged information. So I've tried to reach to them, advising on what should be advised, just advice. That message was not delivered. Are the things that are causing problems. Other ways, and from that privileged information, that issue of this whole thing should have been put to rest. It didn't happen like that. Not interfering, and I will never interfere. But then we have to continue to make sure we sustain this struggle. Some of you attacking me about that I'm giving order. I am not giving order. I have not changed. Everything I'm doing now is what I've been doing before. Say, a lot of things have been said here today. What you don't know is bigger than you. I can never go against this struggle. I can never go against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Never. Some people already commented there. You don't know whether Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have a special thing with me. You don't know. You don't know all these things. Because, the people that are attacking me today, you have never, ever, ever been in a meeting with me and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So why are you attacking me? Do you know what I have with him? No. Not to say that he's giving me, I'm not saying that he's giving me power to do everything. No. But you don't know what I have with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You don't know. Are you attacking? Why is it someone Ekpa is a threat to everybody? I'm just an innocent person who want to do everything like that person who spoke from Finland. Said that the day I came to their meeting, I said I want to do everything to see that everything is happening, and that's what I'm doing. I am all round. I am not only on media, my people. Things are going on underground. You don't know what we are doing. All these things all this gallivanting everywhere. You don't know what Simon Ekpa is doing. I am on media, I am on there, I am there, I am there, I am there, I am there. You don't know. Why should you be attacking me? Bringing me down is the last thing you can do. You can't succeed. The born of a woman, except if this Biafra struggle I come out now is not by the spirit of Biafra. And I believe by now, all of you should have learned your lesson. Attack on me is attack on yourself. The more you attack me, the more Biafra people will rain it on you. They know that I have not gone against the Biafra struggle. And any day I will go against the Biafra struggle, they will also treat my fuck up. Like I said, any day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out to say, Simon Ekpa, you did wrong, I will apologize. I will apologize. I will apologize publicly for doing wrong. Till then, the judgment and what I'm doing for Biafra people to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have done if he's here. Anybody going to go from back to do this, do that, it doesn't move me. It doesn't move me at all. I know what Mazi can do. I know what he can say. I know what he cannot say. Not to say that I know him all, but believe me, I may be 90% or 80% correct on that. We are transiting into what we are going to do this evening. I have addressed this issue. I don't want anybody to see my post henceforth as I'm giving order. You must have learned something today. You must have learned something today. You must have learned something with your number 6 today. I am not, when I make posts on Twitter, when I make posts on Facebook, do not see it as that I have taken over the DOS. I am not interested in taking over. I am not interested in leadership, and nobody will take over anything in this particular struggle. Okay? I am not, when I post, read my post. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you just pass by and move your way. Don't go and start constituting users. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's picture everywhere. You put your Mazi Nnamdi Kanu picture on your profile, and then you start attacking somebody who have done nothing to you. Only that somebody tell you, go and attack Simon Ekpa. He is a threat to us. And then you move, you go and start attacking Simon Ekpa. What did Simon Ekpa do to you? You cannot. If somebody come to ask 90% of the people attacking Simon Ekpa, they don't know what to say. They only say he doesn't respect DOS. How? He gave order. How? There are people who cannot express themselves. They buy the charge card and give you, and then you go and start attacking Simon Ekpa. Why are you attacking Simon Ekpa? You cannot stand your ground and defend that. People have been approached to attack Simon Ekpa, they refuse. They refuse. And those of you that accepted and they are attacking Simon Ekpa, you know how your body be now? Those of you that have the God to come and attack me when I have not done anything, you know how your body be. They're not the same man. You are battling with Biafra people. With them. So I see them. I see you. You attack Simon Ekpa, you have the Biafra people to deal with you. I'm seeing them. Stop it. It doesn't lead you anywhere. Let us focus. I will see some people that will write so many long epistles explaining how Simon Ekpa is a long epistle. The time they should have been explaining to us how the military jet killed civilians in the northern Nigeria. The time they would have been used to research and explain to us what the Allen Group is doing for ICC. By the way, in fact, we are now transiting to something else. Okay? I want you to listen to the latest interview with Dr. White Allen, who is the man in charge of our case at the ICC. A moment. I want you to listen to the voice of America.
Independent journalist he spoke with me from the capital, Conakry. Criminal Court ICC to investigate human rights violations by Nigerian security forces in parts of the West African countries. BW Global Group LLC, a human rights and government accountability advocacy firm, says it has documented compelling evidence that show gross human rights abuses committed by government troops in Nigeria. This, as U.S. Congressman Chris Smith, a ranking member of the House Foreign Affairs Africa Committee, called on the international community to do more to stop the violence, adding that the people of Nigeria deserve to live in peace and their human rights protected. Dr. Alan White is partner of BW Global Group LLC in Washington, D.C. The organization works with other groups to promote human rights and seek justice and accountability for victims of gross human rights violations and crimes against humanity. He tells me that the ICC must assume its responsibilities and investigate what he says are ongoing human rights abuses in Nigeria.
Okay, people say that the voice is not clear, so I'm going to share it now with the audio. One moment.
Advocacy firm says it's an independent journalist engaged. Don't just want to independent journalist engaged. He spoke with me to stop the violence, adding that the people of Nigeria deserve to live in peace and their human rights protected. Dr. Alan White is partner of BW Global Group LLC in Washington, D.C. The organization works with other groups to promote human rights and seeks justice and accountability for victims of gross human rights violations and crimes against humanity. He tells me that the ICC must assume its responsibilities and investigate what he says are ongoing human rights abuses in Nigeria. It's been clear since we've been involved in this that the atrocities are occurring daily, and we've been able to document those atrocities, and they're absolutely gruesome. And we have been able to identify specific locations, specific incidents. So having been able to collect that information professionally, succinctly, I've been doing this for 40 years, and it was a package of information that we were put together that we felt strong enough to make an initial referral, and we'll continue to provide additional information. But we felt compelled to do it, particularly in light of the recent illegal abduction of the leader, Mazi. But do you think the evidence you have will be compelling enough that the prosecutor, the International Criminal Court, will refer this case for possible investigation? Yes, we feel that, again, based on our experience of doing this for a significant amount of time, I was the chief of investigations for the Special Court for Sierra Leone that led the investigations that led to the indictment and successful conviction of Charles Taylor and the others. So we know what the evidence is that we need to collect. We know it has to be credible, it has to be reliable, and there needs to be a chain of custody, and all of that has been established. So we did provide a confidential referral to the Office of the Prosecutor, which was received and acknowledged yesterday, and we will continue to work with them and provide them information as it becomes available. The Nigerian government has described IPOB, the organization that you represent, or your organization represents, as a terrorist organization, and that they have been fomenting trouble, attacking police and other security agencies in Nigeria. And they are saying that supporting them and taking this matter to the International Criminal Court basically interferes in the government's effort to maintain law and order and to protect its people as constitutionally mandated. How do you respond to that? Well, we would vehemently object to that, because the only people that consider the IPOB as terrorists is Nigeria. And as a matter of fact, on April 20th of this year, the United Kingdom Visa and Immigration Office designated them as a group of people that were being persecuted, and as a result, they could seek asylum. So they were designated specifically by that group. The UN, the US, the European Union, nobody acknowledges them as a terrorist organization. Matter of fact, we have been told by people that work at the UN that have been over there that they were the largest and most vocal opposition. And let's
largest and the most vocal opposition. Do you hear that? Dr. Allen was confronted with a question that, okay, but Nigerian government designated IPOB as a terrorist organization, and taking the complaint of IPOB to the International Criminal Court will jeopardize this and that. So how did he respond to that? See the response? Did you hear the response? The point here is that he said, we object that kind of view that IPOB is a terrorist organization. Nobody outside Nigeria government has, have that kind of opinion. And then he went further to give reference to when IPOB was granted asylum by the United Kingdom. And then he also went further to make reference to the information coming from the United Nations, that the United Nations, the comment coming from the United Nations is that IPOB is the world or the most, the largest and the most vocal, opposition. Hope you understand what is coming. The UN recognized IPOB worldwide as the most vocal, largest, most vocal opposition. Let me play it again, because this is what you should know. Some of you don't know, like those who are writing IPOB this, IPOB that. I want you to listen to this. You know, when they are some of them who are coming to say, we had them here Facebook, they had them here social media. What are you doing in IPOB? What is it that you are doing in IPOB? Is it? What is it? Some of you, we had them here IPOB, here social media. What we are doing is not show on Facebook. Like this Finland idiotic coordinator. He came to say what we are doing. What we are doing is not Facebook thing. It's not Facebook show. It's not social media. What is it? What is he doing in IPOB? Is his contribution in IPOB? These are questions, vital questions that people should be asking. You say that what you are doing is not social media. Is not who are you referring to? Are you referring to Mazi as well? Social media to destroy Nigeria. Undermining the power of media, and he's a coordinator in Finland. It is this same social media that Mazi have used to destroy Nigeria. This Facebook, the radio Biafra. He said, what we are doing is not social media. Now I ask, if what we are doing is not if social media is not part of what we are doing, what are you doing in Finland as a coordinator? What is it that you are contributing to the struggle of IPOB? What? Bringing confusion. I say, Simon Ekpa every day. That is what you have brought to the struggle of Biafra. We want to know what is the contribution of this particular coordinator in IPOB. Because it is, sometimes we need to just sit back and think. Controlling somebody that is not IPOB. What we are doing is not social media. Maybe more. Now I want to ask, and I need the fact. What is the contribution of the IPOB coordinator in Finland in the struggle? Is it money? Is it money? Members you are getting for IPOB? Is it contribution for ESL you are doing? Putting thousands of euros? Are you putting million naira? How much have you contributed since you become a coordinator in IPOB? We want to know. I want to know. I am very, very interested. How much altogether, all your life in IPOB, how much have you contributed? The struggle. Every time, he had a map on his social media. People actually listen to today, especially the leadership of yourself, search your soul, search your conscience. What is it you are doing for the IPOB? Makes you more important than any other person. More special than any other person. And if you see somebody that is coming to destroy everything that we are doing, why should you allow the person to continue to destroy it? I know some of you know the truth. You allow that person to continue to destroy whatever we are doing. Lies and propaganda. Because that social media, without that social media, the information I'm dishing out to you now, you wouldn't know it. But some of you, without this social media, you will watch video 20 times. You don't know what that video means. You don't know what that video is, what the message coming from that video, until somebody come to this social media and explain it to you. Before you know. So that is what social media is doing. Social media is being used to make sure we use truth to destroy the foundation of Nigeria. For those of you who don't know the work of social media, that is what social media is doing. And some of you, would you ever know that the UN said that IPOB is the largest, most vocal opposition? Have you ever heard it anywhere? But you are hearing it here because I am playing it on social media. So listen to that again.
Security agencies in Nigeria, the others. So we know what the evidence is that we need to collect. We know it has to be credible, it has to be reliable, and it needs to be a chain of custody, and all of that has been established. So we did provide a confidential referral to the Office of the Prosecutor, which was received and acknowledged yesterday, and we will continue to work with them and provide them information as it becomes available.
The Nigerian government has described IPOB, the organization that you represent or your organization represents, as a terrorist organization, and that they have been fomenting trouble, attacking police and other security agencies in Nigeria. And they are saying that supporting them and taking this matter to the International Criminal Court basically interferes in the government's efforts to maintain law and order and to protect its people as constitutionally mandated. How do you respond to that?
Well, we would vehemently object to that because the only people that consider the IPOB as terrorists is Nigeria. And as a matter of fact, on April 20th of this year, the United Kingdom Visa and Immigration Office designated them as a group of people that were being persecuted, and as a result, they could seek asylum. So they were designated specifically by that group. The UN, the US, the European Union, nobody acknowledges them as a terrorist organization. Matter of fact, we have been told by people that work at the UN that have been over there that they were the largest and most vocal opposition. And let's be clear about this. If you were being killed and slaughtered every day by members of your own government, why wouldn't you want to separate? Okay. And why wouldn't you want to have some sort of level of security?
Okay.
If the International Criminal Court decides not to take up this case, are there any other avenues to seek redress?
Well, we'll certainly seek whatever redress is available to us. This is one that's immediately available to us. And keep in mind, the Office of the Prosecutor did, in fact, conduct a preliminary examination and close that report out in December of 2019 or 2020. And in that report, they did find that there were crimes against humanity that were being committed not only by Boko Haram, but also by Nigerian security forces. So that's what their job is. And nobody's above the law. And the fact that Nigeria is a signatory to the Rome Statute, and they are not taking action against these people or stopping it, matter of fact, they're complicit, then the International Criminal Court is a court of last resort. And if the country that's involved is not taking care of the problem, cannot police itself, then the ICC must do it. And we are there to support and help them in seeking justice for the IPO members.
After the ICC official decision, what's next for you and what's next for the process moving forward?
Well, they will continue to evaluate it and assess it, and we think it's rather compelling. And hopefully the next step is that they will formally open an investigation. And meanwhile, we will continue to provide information to support their efforts. And again, we'll seek support elsewhere. We'll be seeking support from the British government. We'll be seeking support certainly over in the U.S. and also the UN organizations, to include the European Union. The European Union right now is heavily engaged in sanctioning countries and heads of state or governments that engage in human rights violations and corruption. And unfortunately, we have both ongoing there right now.
Dr. Alan White is partner of BL Global Group, LLC. He spoke with me from here in Washington, D.C.
All right, you hear that? You hear that? Of course, everything he said, I'm not going to explain everything, but the most important thing is that he said that the Office of the Prosecutor from the ICC have acknowledged them, and we move forward. We're going to involve the government of the United Kingdom. We're going to involve the European Union. We're going to involve the United States, and it is happening now. For you to know how far within these short days this thing has gone, I want to show you something, because do with the show. I want to show you something. One moment. And I want you to watch. Let me zoom it a little bit. So, and also for those who don't understand, let me also make a remember that this particular move to the ICC now. I hope you listen to Dr. Allen when he appeared on my program. You see, one thing is that a lot of people don't understand. The canon gave task to a lot of people, and it to different kind of people. And the point is that sometimes you don't. Let me not go deep, but please, when people are doing something and they say they are doing this for Biafra, and you know that that thing is the right thing, okay, and you know that the person is a close to Mazi, don't fight it. Came online, started announcing after the abduction of our leader. I started announcing that if you know you have anything with Mazi, it is time to bring it out. Many of you remember when I made that announcement? You remember? I said, if you know there is something you have with. How many of you remember that? I want to see whether you people are following me. Because I said that here. Very much. And today, I am repeating it again. I am not dragging position with anybody. I am not in charge. I'm not even holding any position in IPOB. Okay? But again, I am saying, I am making that an announcement again. If you know, it is time to come forward. And let me tell you, when you see anybody doing anything, when you see any group of people doing anything, and that thing they are doing is for the interest of this struggle, but because it is not coming from the people you expected that it should come from, don't fight it. Fight it. When you see somebody doing something and the thing you see that that person is doing is good, it's not coming from a specific people, from a specific individual. So for that reason, no, don't do that. Do that. Support it. Perspective of where it is coming from, because you don't know what that person, what that group have with Onion. You don't know it. If let me come to your now. If you see anybody pop up somewhere doing something that is good, the release of Onyendu for Biafra struggle, don't attack the person. How do I know? How do I know? You have been, if you follow the struggle you know that the IPOB, there are the media team, there are those in the media that know well that they are from IPOB. So even if you don't recognize all the rats that are commenting and nobody is following them, at least there are people that you know that are IPOB media people. You have not seen them attacking me. It is not a question of whether it is DSS or not. No. Question of that. Because even if the DSS are among those attacking me, at least you must have identified 1 or 2 or 3 persons that are IPOB media team. My advice now is that IPOB for IPOB and your money is not there. So somebody doing something and that person did not ask you, bring money, let me do this. And the person is doing it. Don't attack the person because you don't know what that person had with Onyendu. No. You know, these are something that something. It is not everything everything we are after on social media. It is not everything. Some of you are not even open to talk to anybody. When we write you, you don't want to respond to message, you don't want to read message, you know, to give you advice. You already have this hatred in you that this person, I can never talk to him. If you see anybody doing anything, don't attack the person. Leave it. If the person can do it, come out. Are you people thinking he's not going to come out again? He's going to come out. And anybody that did wrong, we are going to see. We are not even if everything we are doing, like some people say, I am going to be shocked when Onyendu will come out. He is just going to sack me. Sack me. I have been sacked now. How many times are you people going to sack me? How many times are you going to sack me? Okay? The Nigerian news media carried it. I was sacked. I don't know who is sacking me, but it is there already. How many times are you going to sack me? But it is not going to. It's not going to stop me from what I'm doing when I know that what I'm doing is right. I want you to read this. As you can see, now this thing read, use of Nigeria military against Biafra civilians is genocide. ICC investigate Nigeria government. You didn't see that? ICC investigate Nigeria government. ICC investigate Nigeria government. Now listen. In DC, BW Global Group LLC, a human rights and government accountability advocacy firm in Washington, D.C., September 15th, 2021, filed a formal communication with the Office of International Criminal Court. This filing was submitted pursuant to Article 15 of the Rome Statute, of which the Nigerian government is signatory. I want you to understand let me not go into the details of this, but there is this particular report I would want to read. The Washington Post. I want to tell you how far this has gone. I want to read this report from the Washington Post. Let me read the report from the Washington Post. Did you see this? This is a report. Washington Post. Now, after initial denial responsibility, Nigeria's Air Force admit to fight in area where civilians were reported killed. Okay? This is Washington Post. Now, what I want to show you from this Washington Post is something different. You to see this. Nigeria Air Force confirmed that there was an airstrike targeting a branch of Islamic group Boko Haram in the northeast part of the country to have been killed, a spokesman said on Thursday. Incident come amid debate about the Nigerian government counter-terrorism tactics, which critics say too often claim the life of innocent people. Separatists, I want you to pay attention to this. Separatists in Nigeria recently sued the top bidding administration, clearing the sale of warplane the country in a deal initially green-lighted by the Trump administration. Did you see that? Did you see the separatists in Nigeria, which is talking about IPOB? Did you see that on Washington Post? That is the international awareness we are talking about. Do you see that in Washington Post, the IPOB case is being reported? Nigeria recently sued two top bidding administration officials for clearing the sale of warplane to the country in a deal initially green-lighted by Trump. Do you see what it is generating for, in this international media? And this is Washington Post. What I just read to you now is the Washington Post. So the awareness is now gaining global attention. You see, aware of this thing. Some of you claiming we are doing this, Simon Ekpa is hijacking this, IPOB, this and that. You don't know how this is happening. So can you allow the people, can you allow those who Mazi kind of have, directed to do underground work to continue to do and stop all this social media madness? Can you? Nnamdi Kanu is a brain man. Brain. His brain. Because when I was one day I was just thinking, how did he manage to do this? Must be an extraordinary human being to be able to succeed in Biafra struggle to this point. Why do some people just decide to start misbehaving? You just joined yesterday. I was here since 1985. I was in this struggle since 10 years. I was in this struggle since this. I was in this struggle since that. I've done well. Yes, we know. You have contributed to the struggle. Yes. are still contributing. We agree. But then, there are people that God is bringing to this struggle to make things happen. Teach them. Okay. Them are not coming to take your position or take food away from you. It's not how far, it is how well. Have something to offer that you cannot offer. You have your own offer, you have your own contribution. Nobody is dragging that with you. You have your own contribution. Everybody is important in this struggle. Everybody. Those people back home sitting at home now, this is the contribution they are doing. And it is even the biggest weapon. The most dangerous weapon is the people now that are sitting at home. Tomorrow and next tomorrow. If the next tomorrow didn't work, we are going to look for a day that is going to work better. But we have to tighten that seat at home. We have to tighten it. What is our demand? The demand of the people is that Mazi must be released. Because there are other people who are gallivanting in Nigeria. People who are terrorists in Nigeria. That's globally. Their names are there in Dubai. Though they listed their name, nobody is taking them to court. So we are going to open our conversation session, and I'm going to bring our sister. Our sister Nelly is also, but believe me, she's not coming here to do any other thing. Our Nelly is at home. I am supporting the seat at home, and everybody that is coming to join us this evening, you must, if you are not supporting the seat at home, you have to tell us, because we are following the majority, we are following the mind of our people, and that is the way to go. So I'm going to share the link and join us. Join us and join us for good. I don't know if our sister is ready. I think I will allow a few people before her, because our voice is always waking the devil. When any dead body, our voice is waking the dead body. It's on fire. So join us as we discuss tomorrow. Sit at home. And by the way, I am sitting at home tomorrow, and I'm sitting at home on Tuesday. So the 2 days now, I'm going to sit at home. And I will be broadcasting from this my particular place that is not going to work. All right? Very much. Before we go into, I will say you are using Simon Ekpa. All right. Nelly, Dr. Nelly, welcome to the program. Good evening from here.
Good evening. Thank you so much, Simon.
Nelly, we are not hearing you.
You hear me now?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, thank you so much, Simon, for having me. I'm going to start by introducing recovery officer and the Auditor General of IPOB. So basically right now, I'm not here to share any table. I'm not here to fight anybody, but I'm here to let Biafra people know two things. First of all, I want to let us know that Mazi is the only ticket to our hands. Mazi is the only person who has been designated and assigned to give us our freedom. I want to remind us that Mazi is just not Mazi. He is Biafra. And the Zoo government is holding Biafra right now. Mazi is in DSS custody. I want force are in the DSS custody. He's Biafra and we are him. They have us in custody. We have to do everything possible to get out of DSS dungeon. Mazi being in DSS dungeon means all of us are in DSS dungeon. A lot of people that Mazi trusted that we are going to be the ones to disappoint him, that he will never disappoint us. And we cannot afford to disappoint Mazi. We are the last hope he has. He is the last hope we have. Because without him, there is no freedom. There is not much we can do except what we can do. And what we can Sit at home is the only weapon we have. We cannot afford to go out on the streets of Biafra land. They will slaughter us like they usually do. It doesn't affect them. It doesn't bother them. I left to cry and bury our dead. The only weapon that Jehovah Elohim has given us is sit at home. Sit at home. We cannot allow them to win because we are the children of light. We are the ones that have our destiny in our hands right now. Mazi Nandikano has taught us the lesson. He has equipped us. He has let us know who we are. A few years ago, back in 2015 going on, I thought I was a Nigerian. I did educational curriculum. I did a few things to make sure that Nigeria works. Then, after a while, in 2017, I heard Mazi Nandikano speak. After listening to his speech, I realized that I'm not a Nigerian, that I am a Biafran. And since then, I've been working so hard to make sure that I realize this dream of being a Biafran. I am a Biafran. Some people are talking about I was in Nigerian politics. Yes, I was. Because I grew up, my parents told me that I'm a Nigerian. And I was fighting, I was doing my best to make sure that Nigeria is productive, that Nigeria is like every other country. In the United States for almost 25 years. And my primary objective was to, when I went home, was to make sure that Nigeria, we get light in Nigeria. I was trying to make sure that the education system in Nigeria is the same with the education system all over the world. I tried my best to make impact so that we can start to live like humans like other places. It wasn't working. When I heard Mazi Nandikano speak, that's when I realized that I'm not a Nigerian, that I'm a Biafran. That's when I shifted Nigeria better to trying to make my Biafra a reality so I can live like a human being, so that we Biafrans can live like human beings. This very stage, we are very close to realizing that dream. At this very stage, Mazi Nandikano has done all he can to let us know who we are. Mazi Nandikano told us that when him when to raise that flag. He knew that a time will come when he has impacted all the knowledge that we needed to realize who we are. We know that everybody in Biafra land at this very time know who they are. We know we are Biafrans. We know we want to enter into our land that flows with milk and honey. Everywhere in Biafra land, resources. Because we are the original people. Life started from us. God gave us everything we need to survive. We need to understand that we have to use our own hand to take back what belongs to us. Our destiny is in our hand right now. The only weapon we have to achieve our destiny is to sit at home. The only thing that is making the Zoo government the saboteurs among us cry is to sit at home. I thank Chukwuekike Abiyama for putting it in our hand to sit at home on Monday. They are crying, but they are yet to see something because we're going to sit at home on Tuesday. If we sit at home on Tuesday and they don't release our leader, we're going to sit at home on Friday. We're going to keep on sitting PSS dungeon. When they're holding Mazi Nandikano, they are holding us. And the uncircumcised cannot hold us. We are the children of light. We are the children of Chukwuekike Abiyama. How can the uncircumcised hold us down? That is an insult to who we are. So we're going to do whatever we can to get ourselves out of the dungeon, DSS dungeon. Holding Mazi We are going to sit at home on Monday. We are going to sit at home on Tuesday. And if they don't release us, releasing Mazi Nandekan is us, please bear it in mind. We will sit at home on Friday. I'm sounding it, I'm making it clear to them. The spirit of Biafra is already directing us to sit at home as many days as possible until they release Mazi Nandekan.
And if they refuse,
thank you. Because Elohim Chukwuekike Abiyama is the one in control now. He has seen our heart. He knows that we want Biafra like yesterday. He has seen our dedication. So if sitting at home many days doesn't work, there's going to be other strategy. Guess what? Because Chukwuekike Abiyama will give it to us. He has seen that we are ready. I want to remind us that Mazi Nandekan is not. And it's all we have. He has us and we have him. We have to do it. He is us and we are him. Please, my people, Bikonu Umuchuku, we are sitting at home on Monday. We are sitting at home on Tuesday. If they don't release Mazi Nandekan, we're going to sit at home on Friday.
yes.
Be with us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you very much. Into the message of today, and I really appreciate you for that.
You promise not to shatter the table.
Yes,
because some people are pissing me off talking about NK. You said not to talk about it. I'm going to try not to talk about it. But I want to let Biafrans know that Mazi Nandekan can never expel Simon. So they are distracting and lying, saying they didn't say anything. So I'm going to keep.
Very much. Right. That's the way to go. Like I promised, Biafra is the platform will not be used to attack anybody again. We are going to move forward and forge ahead. Of course, not even attack. I think attack is the wrong word. You know, it is not like attacking because people are airing the opinion. Coming to this platform to air the opinion does not amount to attack. So I think it was a wrong expression. Thank you, Mighty Dot. Welcome to the program. Good evening from here.
Thank you, brother. Good evening. Udo.
Good evening.
Yeah, Biafra Udo. Just wow.
We focus on tomorrow sit at home and Tuesday sit at home, or the other day, because now we need to tighten the knot a little bit.
Exactly. So we are going to watch how the zoo government is going to dance. So they sit at home. A few days ago, I was trying to say something, but you didn't give me the chance to come in.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So this, I was going to tell you, that was last week. I was going to suggest, I got this thought. I said, if they understand that they are it or not, all those houses of prayers. This man that just lost his life, my Lafia, brought a suggestion of 1 week to the Christians. And this year that the GOs and pastors and nobody even said any word about it. This man has died for them. My Lafia has died for Nigerian Christians. Up and make sure that this man did not die in vain. All of them, one by one, all die miserably because this man was speaking for them, and they kept quiet. Now I'm talking to Biafrans, Christians from the Middle Belt, Walland, from Biafra. I'm talking to you all. Those your church that. How has your life changed? For how many times, for how many years you've been going to church? Take this protest into the house of God. Stay home from church for 3 months. Since your pastors and your GOs don't want to start it, away from church. Stay back home. Save your money that you throw into their church of offering and tithes. Stay at home for 3 months, all Christians. Stop going to church for 3 months. and see whether your life will be better more or worse. And the reason I was trying to tell you is that I'm Biafrans. Sunday, in fact, I know that Sunday is it's not like a working day, but let this sit at home start on Sunday. You shouldn't go to church on Sunday. Sit at home. Problem is in those places that you say that you're going to seek for solution. That's not where the solution is. Please, let's follow this sit at home. It's working. Everywhere is on fire. It's working. Let them keep gallivanting. But if they think they're going to mess with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, Chineke me, I know they reserve one way. As soon as he I will just use it to buy tickets. One way. These people, oh my goodness, they will never. What is coming? Ogwa. Down there myself. If I want to die, let me die in my father's land. But they will never take this land, the land of Biafra. So, Mazi, last time, the first day I made a call to your program, I made mention that our leader is a chess player. What I was saying actually is one of our brothers said on the video from Finland.
Okay.
Yeah. That was exactly what I mean. That he is a chess player. That people should not just be looking at that man as ordinary man. He's a chess player. You think he's going to put all his egg in one basket? Hell no. So let me go. Seconds. Middle belt youths, middle belters, you people should rise up. Rise up. Do not let this man, your brother's death, be in vain. Because if they will watch you, they will watch your body language. If middle belters just relax and chill, they will go for the next person. So we are forgiving them for what they did to us, but they did some mistake is us because Abiyama himself is in charge of this movement right now. That is why you see all these autopilot, which I call spiritual earthquake, happening. It's just the beginning. Thank you, brother. And
thank you very much. We are going to do everything humanly possible, spiritually possible, physically possible, and otherwise to make sure that he is released, that we deal with it. And after that, we will know how to. Right, Chooks, good evening. Welcome to the program.
Hello?
Yes, Chooks, welcome to the program.
Good evening, Mr. Simon.
Good evening.
It's been a couple of days I've not spoken in this program.
Yes.
Last time I presented the problem.
Okay.
And up till now, we have not had anything from the DOS or whoever, the quarters responsible to address the issue.
Okay.
Let me say it again, Mr. Simon. Turkey does not have any problem with IPOB. Tested there more than 2 times.
My brother, can we focus on this particular sit at home tomorrow? You will come.
Okay, thank you. Let me go to sit at home. Okay then. I agree with you. This issue of setting up a committee to look into the detention of our leader, I think to arrange this committee, I don't think they have even started it. I think this committee is a kind of delaying tactics. We know these people for a very long time, and it appears that we have forgotten all what our prophet said before he went to, and is going to come out. We quickly forgot all what he said. And this is a delay tactics. And this is how this delay tactics is going to work. They will continue with this delay tactics until they do Anambra State election. Remember, our leader told us that Anambra State is the key. We can hold it, we have succeeded. But if they succeed in doing Anambra State election, that means we have to start from square one again. Now, Anambra State election is going to be conducted in less than 2 months. And now, our central command has not even started talking about it. I think we should have started the campaign right now. Showing awareness, bringing awareness to the people. Let them know the importance of no election in Anambra State. But nobody is talking about it. I don't know exactly. I don't know what is happening. I do not know what is happening. Are they negotiating? What are they negotiating? Getting anything, believe me. And Mr. Simeon, now there are some information I need to pass. And this information, I think I can trust you to pass this information to you. Because there, I don't know who to talk to, know whom to trust. And there is no avenue to talk to these people. There is none. In fact, all issues brought in this very agitation, directing to DOS. I don't think that any issue is being addressed.
Well, you sit at home.
Yeah, tomorrow sit at home. I'm talking. Yes. Yes. It is concerning this information. Is concerning this tomorrow sit at home and the no election in Anambra State.
Okay, but
they go in
awareness. We are focusing on the awareness of tomorrow sit at home and possibly next tomorrow sit at home as well. So
thank you. That is what I mean.
All right.
That is what I mean. How we communicate with you, I think it is going to be very, very, very important for the struggle. Thank you, Simeon. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, we're gonna bring you in Sandra and Kenisha. Sandra and Kenisha, welcome to the program.
Welcome, sir. Good evening, Mazi Simon. Good evening, sir.
Yeah.
I really have a lot to talk about. I'm very, very worried. I'm so worried. Not again. Mazi, I'm sorry to just go this way. Not again. Why I'm saying this, because I understand what I was, I've been sleepless. I had a sleepless night yesterday because of what is going on. This very time, I believe that people want to find out because you've said on a special mission and you played when Martin Amdekano said, even I was live with you when Martin Amdekano said we should follow you. I believe people want to find out something from you. This whole thing going on. So my own take on this one is, after all this whole thing, if that guy didn't demit, I know something is fishing. On my own, that is my opinion. Yes. Go down. If Dr. Nelly can go down, I'm sorry to say this. If they can, suspend Prince Darlington, they can still suspend this very person, causing trouble. They're trying to use him to get something from you. Not even now you're going this far. I always say to myself, why don't they allow you to do that mistake they want you to do before they talk? They are making us to be stupid, to feel stupid, as if we don't know what we are doing. We are not stupid following you, Mazi Simon. We're not has deviated. You have not, never. If there are some people that has that spirit, that gift. When they see somebody, even for the first time, they know that this person, one or two, the person would like, for instance, like me, there are people I will see. I might not be, perfect. But when I see something, see the person speak 2 times, look at it, because face doesn't lie. Eye doesn't lie, man. Don't lie. When somebody talks to you, look at his eye, look at his body language. Like one of our brother that just wake up one morning and said he's not interested in, being with us. I don't want to mention him. I never trusted that man. To God, before God and man, I never trusted that man. Never in my life. So sometimes, if that thing happened amongst us here, I don't know what happened. No, sometimes when the thing happened, I would like say, okay, this is the reason why I don't like this person at first. I might not first of all know this person, no. And that kind of a thing hasn't happened to me where you are. Trying to, praise you. That is what I'm saying. So, Mazi, do you know people are very, very angry with the US? And they are very, very angry. If I tell you what happened today, being Sunday, today, you won't believe it. As I didn't mean you can just speak to normal people, go to the street, speak to normal people. You will see the way this body. They are complaining. If people can even see that I don't know what to say. I'm really begging us, please, we should focus. We should just really, really focus. It's not the time. It's not the time. Please. Mazi Simon Ekpa is doing a great job, please.
What about the tomorrow sit at home?
Yes, that is what I'm saying. That is what I said. That is what I said today. What I heard, because I was Riverside, so I sat down to take sun. So people were talking, speaking Igbo language. So I walked in and I sat down. They were saying about tomorrow sit at home that they've cancelled it. That one said no. That one that was talking lived in Nigeria. Said no. They are not going to be sit at home. They are not going to be cancelling or sit at home. They are going to be doing the sit at home. Even they want to stay more. I was so shocked when I heard it, and I greeted them. Dalo no more name, and they greeted like, "Where are you from?" So I discussing. They want to stay more. They want to sit at home more, but they want more time, more days, because they didn't believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu really cancelled that sit at home. They never believed. I was shocked when I heard it from this person, and I don't know these people before. See, they never believed until, just like as you were saying, maybe the person follow you, I don't know, until they hear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, until they hear from him. That is when they will believe that he really, nothing, that the sit at home must continue. You understand? They said it must continue. And me, I am sitting at home tomorrow. Tuesday, the same thing.
I am sitting at home.
I am sitting at home tomorrow. I'll be sitting at home from since then.
Everybody watching me must tune in 7 a.m. tomorrow, Biafra time. A.m. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
7 a.m. tomorrow, Biafra time. I am live here. Since now we are fully involved and supporting the people. So,
okay, sir. Please, Mazi, Mazi, I am begging on behalf of Mazi Obasi, please. I am on my knees. Don't take him serious. Please. I don't like fight. Sometimes, when just like what you analyze one time on one very particular man, if they want to spoil something, they'll bring in somebody in their midst to destroy things. That is what some people might be they are doing. I am really, really begging, please, don't take them serious. Don't just, when you see something you want to debunk it, just, debunk it. I see how people are very, very angry. Even, oh my God, I don't know how to put it. We are really blessed to have somebody like you again. We are so blessed. Thank you, sir.
Don't praise me now, though, before you go and wake the liar.
No, Mazi, look, sometimes you are dealing with, even if some of us don't have a or something, you are dealing with intelligent Biafrans. I'm telling you the truth. Yeah. Whenever you deviate, people will call you to. Me, first of all, I've never one day, even from day one, when the Kanu said, follow him, I've been, listening to you. I stand by the truth, and that is where I will die. That is where I will stand. Whenever you start, I'm not the type of maybe insulting people. No, not in my DNA at all. I will just call and talk. You understand? Let them Mistake can occur at any time, but I believe you are not the kind of person, because you use your brain very well, you are not the kind of person that will do that kind of mistake they are expecting you to do. But before they kill you, at least let them see something that will make them to do that. You said, if somebody is calling someone a thief, don't call that person a thief. Don't know if the person went to take back what the person has taken from him. Don't. Yes. Because the person hasn't stolen from you. Please, we should focus. I'm serious. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank right, you. We have Chinedum. Chinedum, welcome to the program.
Yeah, Mazi, Simon, can you hear me loud?
I'm hearing you very, very loud and clear. Welcome to the program.
Much. Good evening, my brother. And I want to, at the same time, good evening. I am calling you from Owerri, from Biafra land.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, sir. Okay, quick one. My phone had low battery, so as I came up online, I just pick up the phone where I was charging, then I came up online now and I met you. Good thing I met you talking about sit at home. You see, we must adhere to it. We must follow it. It's a must. See, forget about those things they are talking up there. Some people are saying the video sit at home has been cancelled. Bullshit. We must do something. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. I'm telling you honest truth. We must do it to the extent that the politicians in the entire nation, their knees will buckle. That is how we are going to do it. We will do a lot of things. This is, in fact, what they're doing now is the tip of an iceberg. They should wait. More is coming. Monday and Tuesday, this one is just fine-tuning. We are just trying to fine-tune things. Yes. The time will come when we will do it for one full week. For one full week. It does not take us anything to crush down the economy of Nigeria.
Yes.
I'm telling you, it does not take us anything. We will crush it down. We will crush it down. You know, everything that the Nigeria boasts of today comes from the Biafra land. So if everything that they boast of today comes from the Biafra land, are they with ease, laughing with them? Who cares about those dirty politicians? Yeah. All we need to do, we care about our own brother who doesn't know the Kano that they are holding down there. You know, the time has come. In fact, I was telling somebody 2 days ago, I see the time has come when we just carry gun for gun, everybody enter everywhere. Any policeman you see, any army man you see, fight the person. I said, time has come, and watch it. Very, very soon, we will get there. Very, very, we will get it. So as for the sit at home house, I know I'm not going anywhere. We will all sit at home. In fact, my father told me that he is sitting at home tomorrow. He's not going anywhere. So sit at home is in my house. When my elder sister called him this night, he said, I'm not going anywhere. He said, we're sitting at home. So sit to your own house too. So my sister said, okay, they're sitting at home too. So as a matter of fact, sitting at home is very, very vital. We must sit at home on Monday. We must sit at home for alarm. Until we stop us. Stop us. We will achieve it. Thank you so much, Mazi Simon.
Thank you very much. Remember to always send message or call all the people that you know within the zoo country there and remind them that sit at home continues. Always
I've been doing it.
Family. This is what we are going to do. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Soe, welcome to the program. Do we have our Nelly still here? All right, so welcome to the program.
Good morning from here, Mr. Simon.
Good morning.
My brother, I cannot thank you enough for everything you're doing. You know, the last time I called, I told you you are filling a gap. So I'm very happy to see you are still continue filling the gap. Look, word that is, I don't know, anytime I hear that word, it's like I'm getting some kind of fever. I don't know why. That word deviate. I don't know if people can substitute it. That word is giving me heart attack. Every time I hear the word deviate, every time I deviate, that woman will still say you have not. That word deviate, I don't know why. I don't know why it's shaking my heart. Because I was talking to somebody this evening on phone. I was hurrying him up. I said, online, please, let's finish the conversation. No, he was like, waiting now. We have not spoken for a long time. You want to drop me off because Simon is coming. I said, I can always speak to you every time I like online on phone. But Simon come like once or twice a day, so I don't want to miss it if I'm around, you know, because I used to do the same thing when MNK was broadcasting. So he told me some word and some conversation led to that. I told him, Simon will deviate. That is over for me personally. I told him the day he will deviate, Simon will deviate. This day Simon will be another week before. That will be listening to any
God forbid, I can never.
That's why I tell you, anytime I hear that one, I know the thing will just be shaking my heart. Anytime they are mentioning the word here, my brother, to God, please, I beg. Many people that will just die for your neck. I'm just begging you. I'm not attacking anybody here. I just want to, before I talk about the sit-at, I just want to quickly make small contribution. If I deviate from, I'm still using the word deviate now. If I leave the line where I'm supposed to talk, you correct me. Okay, but what I wanted to say is something that just bothers me a little. Is concerning because when Mazi was around, whenever he said anything,
let us focus on the sit at home tomorrow and next tomorrow. Okay. Are you supporting?
Why not? Because I even called my in-law in Olu and I was asking him if you need any support, if it's only 50 euro I have, I will bring for you.
Call everybody.
He told me it's not about the money that he's been doing business for more than made him a millionaire. But this is the only useful thing that he believes is going to contribute. Why would he sit at home? And this issue of sit at home, to be frank, I've been doing some mathematical, I don't know math. I've been doing calculation. Why are people sitting at home? Is it not for the release of the torch bearer of this struggle? Who is the torch bearer? Is it not Mazi Madikano? Me, I'm better. When Mazi comes out, he's going to be proud of the people. Even though some people are calling it disobedient, but when he comes out, he's going to be proud. You know that his message has impregnated people. So if we want to talk of hijack, who will hijack the struggle will not want Mazi to come out. Anybody that wants to hijack the struggle will not want him to come out. And everybody that is fighting for him to come out can never be anybody that's hijacking the struggle. Exactly. Because I don't know if my reasoning is okay, but that's what I'm thinking. Anybody that is fighting for him to come out is for him to come out and continue to do what he was doing. Anybody that do anything to stop him coming out, people protesting for him to come out, is the real danger, honestly. Please, I beg people, everybody have to sit at home because this is a critical time because Unadi Kanu have said it, that time will come like to do. And he said when the women rise up, we are getting close to the destination. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I like that word you said, that Mazi Madikano said, when a time will come where people know what to do. And this is exactly that time. Thank you very much. Right. Is this our own Nelly or my mouse is not going to? All right. Welcome to the program.
Hello, Simeon. Good night. Yeah. My Simeon. Before I go ahead, I must congratulate you and I must cheer you up for endeavor for all that you have been doing for us.
Thank you very much.
Jisike. So anyị ma ndị bụ sabotua na ndị abụrụ sabotua ya tago asị by their fruit you shall know them. So don't listen to everybody. So with regards to the sit at home tomorrow, onye ọbụla, including myself, I'll be at home. So that one they go fixed. So also for the Tuesday, and even at people that I discuss with, come Friday self. So people are willing. So Abona DOS they're supposed to support to retain their respect. I suppose they join the chorus, and they don't have any other room. They don't have any other way. There is no other way because they are against us. We will start seeing them as the enemy. Then things will be open. Everything will be open. What's the answer says? And the ones are going against. So we are not one and two. People are not for the thing. So was I want to onye ọbụla ihe a na-akọ na Sweden onye ọbụla ma nke bụ eziokwu ya tago ọ bụ na ifu nna nwanne ọ bụ na ọgwụnwa wee ka hapụga anyị politiks ihe ndị a ọ bụ na ọgwụnwa nọchiri anya ọ bụ na ọgwụ DOS ọ bụ na iso na DOS a maka Chukwu ndị akara bụ nna m asịrịsị akara bụ onye isi anyị asịrịsị onye isi ama njiri ya bara because action speaks better than words. Ọ bụrụ na ebe a na-asụ oyibo ị nọ n'oyibo nke gị bụ a na-ekwu a na-eme idedu ide hapụ ọkwa ka ị na-esi ekwu ya idedu ide show a na-ekwu onye a na-afụ ya afụ because ị na-adịpụtakwu okwu makana people na-echezi gị eche na line. Like me, if I don't hear from you, I don't relax. So echi be starting. No, I know, no.
Make it very clear. We are not ready for trade for credit. Okay, we are ready for cash and carry.
Cash and carry. I throw some one.
Yeah, today we take age. So sit at home. We are going to constitute committee, and the committee is going to meet the president. So after that, once you sit at home, we are going to look into it, and people are going to meet somebody in Abuja. We are not ready for credit. It is
I'm not story. I don't know now.
Cash and carry is that
cash and carry.
Where we want to see him, and people will stop sitting at home.
Ekum with my cousin not. Ekum with my cousin not Dubai. Na onye ọbụla, in fact, onye ọbụla na-akpọkọ akpọsi ike ndị be ha na-anọ na Nigeria. Na-akpọ ka ha nọ emezie extend to Friday kama ka ha na-extend tele ego a ga-ejiwe na bunni. So onwere onye ọ dị mma n'obi na onye isi anyị nọ na dungeon. Onwere onye ọ dị mma, onwere obi in fact iwe juru onye ọbụla obi. Amụrụ ka people ga-esu nọdụ sef na-erinwu nke bụ nni nwaanyị onye isi anyị na ebe a na-ata afụfụ. Ya taga apụta asụ ogologo oyibo akọ story a ga-akọ ejeraraba ụlọ onye nwa na-abịa ejeraraba ụlọ. Ọdịzị aka anyị nwa masị na ọdịzị ka ọnụ nwezi nwere ọ bụzi anyị nwa bụzi ndị a na-achị na-agwazi ndị sobozi na-achị anyị ha na-eme.
We agree. Biafra have decided to do this. So who are we? Who are we?
So na nwanne jisi ike na-enye ọkụ nwa ọdị nwere ya na-emenụ anyị anọlụgo no Tuesday a na-ama ka ama ma ọ ga-abakwu Tuesday but people na-asị na
we have tried the Tuesday Tuesday because last week was Monday and Tuesday. But of course, Biafra, if Biafra decide, if the Biafrans decide now Thursday, because we had it Thursday last 2 weeks, we had it on Monday. So actually, for the past 2 weeks now, we have had for the past 3 weeks, the last 3 weeks now, we have the last 3 weeks we have Monday and Thursday, and then and Monday. You see?
Tuesday and Monday.
So
Monday and Tuesday.
what are we talking?
Yeah.
It is working, and that is the reason why these people are shouting because for that. Yeah, so we have done it. Why are people saying, what is the problem? We have done for the past 2-3 weeks. This last 3 weeks now. The other week was Monday and Tuesday. So we have done it, So we can choose now between, and everybody is going for that Monday and Tuesday because that one will enter well.
Even panel I for an this Senate panel Senate form now. Or because of this sit at home. Obunesi at home. It's an edition. He feel on how getting on here. No. This panel. This sit at home. Yatago. The time at that panel, that yes. I'm not 419. I'm not why can't achieve one. Yatago. Can we relax your mind?
My brother, we have a new word from today. Please, you go on social media, write it and make it go viral. Cash and carry. So, if you're watching me now, tell them that the civil disobedience is cash and carry. We're not ready for promise of politicians. What we are is cash and carry. Money for back, money for hand.
Back for grand, money for hand.
So, tell them that from today we have declared cash and carry. We're
not going back.
Go start going to your work and everywhere shut down until Mazi is out.
Na senior jisike sell on.
I'm going to the people here now. I'm going to bring you all in. I have over used this time. This is 3 hours 3 minutes, and I have to go because I'm coming again in the morning. Like all of you know, I'm not working tomorrow, and I'm not working next tomorrow because I am sitting at home. So I'm going to bring only person, the last person, or the last 2 person who is. I'm going to bring Chukwuma Igwe and Omo Biafra TV. These are the people that have their videos on. Who is I'm going to bring and Biafra, and then another person just put video on video on and another person put video on or former. If you know you are in the zoo, don't put the video on, so I don't want to disturb. Or SARS, put video on. If you know you are in the zoo, don't scroll. Before. What is put video before? If you know you are in the zoo, everybody don't see it. All right, how many people do we have here? Okay. Sarah, so it's not gonna come. Omo Biafra, you asked the question just you have 2 minutes to talk because I don't have much time to spend here.
Hello.
Yes.
Good evening, my fellow freedom fighters. Udo dịrị onye ọbụla. Aga m asụkere n'Igbo tata biko na igwe were ndị ada n'Igbo, okay? Na ebe ihe anyị na-aga kịta agbadoro ụkwụ unu n'anya ọtụtụ ihe anyị furu na-egwugharị ọ na-egwugharị n'aka nkịtị kama na onye nọ n'eluigwe mụ anya because bidoro onye welu na no more sit at home na abanyekwa m ekpere osi Chineke na-ekwekwana because na o soro kụọ aka ọkwa ya bụ na mmiri aba na chọọchị nta aba anyị n'anya and Chineke nna m amara ọ na-achịta azụ. So o nwere ihe m chọrọ ịyọ ọ bụ na Mommy Nelly Destiny ka nọ nso, o nwere ihe m chọrọ ịyọ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị, o nwere ịmago ụmụkwa anyị si gị don follow ma anyị na-eso our leader adịghị egechawa ntị n'ihe ọ na-ekwu. And not only that, most of ndị DOS anyị ha nọ na mmụọ ha suppose ịba na mmụọ because ịba na mmụọ iwe na-aghọta ihe ndị mmụọ na-ekwu iwe mana ihe anyị na-ekwu bụ ihe mmụọ wee na-esokwa ya n'ụzọ ihe mmụọ. So ihe m chọrọ ka m yọọ bụ na ihe m chọrọ ka m yọọ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị kịta bụ since how many days kịta ka m na-agba mbọ ka mma ma ga-ekwu ihe a bidoro Psalms for the 40 days. Ihe m na-ayọzi kịta abụghịzi ana m ayọ for praying and fasting, mana ihe m na-ayọ bụ ka anyị tinyezie ekpere na destin anyị na-eme. Unu na-anyọ na afọ na anya na-achazi these people anyị na ha na-emekọ ihe anya na-achazi ha very red. Okay, ka anyị binye n'ụlọ tata a na-anọ na Obadiah is dead who I am not onye bụ the next person. So ihe anyị ga-eme na destin m na-ayọ ayọ biko na ịma na anyị mezi asị na onye ahụ na-enye ọda m just na-ayọ ụmụ Biafra ibe m nwaanyị anyị ga-ebini emere ya na 1929. This is our 1929 and I ga-ebini in a full force ka anyị mee this thing anyị tinye ya ekpere because na ndị anyị na ha na-eme ihe ha na-eme sacrifice na renew their altar 24/7. So anyị nwa ama win this battle on a neutral ground. Ọ ga-enwenata ebe ịkwụ anyị na gị na Chukwu kwụrụ ọfụma mana gị na ekwensu ụkwụ. So ụdọ ahụ bụ na ahịa iji ha ekwensu na-aga n'eluigwe ka anyị ji aga nne oge awa ha akara ka erugo. Adịghị ka m na-ayọ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị o nwere ihe a na-akpọ stubborn situation and the stubborn force and na-ayọ that na onye ọ gbajuru ụkwụrụ kịta because ihe ha mere n'ebe ma alafia nọ kịta bụ ka ha test goro mara ka ndị middle belt ga-esi wee react. Chineke nna by the mercy of God ọ ma nkwe ka anyị nwa bịa na to the level of ka ha mara ka anyị ga-esi wee react because obodo ga-abụrụ igwe. So ihe nna ayọ kịta bụ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị biko ọ bụrụ na ndị nna anyị na ndị nne nna anyị na ndị nne nne nna anyị nwere ike ime na 1929 wee dowe ọnọdụ Biafra anyị wee bụrụ ndị a nwụrụ na Biafra tata oge awa ha akara ka erugo. And nna ayọ dị ka anyị na-ebido ekpere a adụmasị gị mee fasting ihe nna ayọ gị bụ midnight. O nwere ike ọ bụ 10 minutes o nwere ike ọ bụ 30 minutes just binye na midnight. Ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-ekwe gị omume o nwere ụdịrị situation ọ na-abụ mfụ maka ihe mfụrụ na-aga kịta na ụtọ ka mgba bịa n'ụwa ụtọ ka mgba nọ n'iru ya ya na ihe nna anị ya ịghọtago. And mgbe ọ bụ na Chineke nna mmerụ binye n'ụdịrị ekpere ahụ na ekwensu ada anụ ntị ọ na-anị ya by force. So nke a dịrị ihe ọzọ m na-achọ ịyọ o nwere ihe m na-ege one man of God ọ na-ekwu ọ sị na ọtụtụ mgbe na ihe ndị Biafra bidoro na ha dị emechi ihe ahụ na anyị na-emewe ihe ha kwue. So m na-asị na ọ anyị ka anyị binye raise an altar counter ihe mere that na ihe ọbụla anyị bidoro ọ kwụsị halfway. Mgbe ọ bịa kwuo dị tin nna uche mgba n'ebe Nnamdi Kanu nọ nsị Chukwu ekwekwana ọ sị gị bịa nene ndị niile zọgboro nzọụkwụ ịbụ onye isi ọchịchị sitere na Biafra na onweghị onye a na-ekwe ka ọ chịrị ọchịchị ahụ n'iru no as a result of the foundation anyị nwa nwere. Nna mgbe o kwuru dị si na anya mmiri gbara m ebere m akwa dị egwu. So I were going to let that altar counter the altar mere that ihe ọbụla anyị binyere na ya dị emerie n'isi because that thing is affecting us and is affecting us very bad. So these are some of the things nsi na m ga-ayọ ụmụ Biafra and ihe ọzọ m chọrọ ikwu mana ka m hapụzie ya Mommy Nelly Destiny biko o nwere ihe ngwara brother Simon ụbọchị ya asị m ya dat na mkpi ada eje ebe nnewu a na-anọrọ. O nwere ihe watch ahụ na afọ na ndị niile na-enwe this heat bụ ndị eziokwu dị n'ọnụ. Inwe the spirit of God n'ime gị onye nwa ga na direct gị onwe onye direct m ebe Simon nọ adụ ụbọchị m nụrụ onu Nelly Destiny na from iri ya from mana okwu o kwuru eziokwu nwere ka o si aga. So ihe m na-ayọ ya bụ ya atụkwa n'ụjọ ndị ma ihe ha nọ na njem a ha kwụ ya n'azụ and anyị na-aba akpa ya up n'ebe Ekpa na ekpere. So ụmụ ihe a ka m si ka m yọọ ụmụ Biafra. So ihe m na-ayọ ya bụ ya atụkwa n'ụjọ ndị ma ihe ha nọ na njem a ha kwụ ya n'azụ and anyị na-aba akpa ya up n'ebe Ekpa na ekpere. So ụmụ ihe a ka m si ka m yọọ ụmụ Biafra. So ihe m na-ayọ ya bụ ya atụkwa n'ụjọ ndị ma ihe ha nọ na njem a ha kwụ ya n'azụ and anyị na-aba akpa ya up n'ebe Ekpa na ekpere. So ụmụ ihe a ka m si ka m yọọ ụmụ Biafra. So ihe m na-ayọ ya bụ ya atụkwa n'ụjọ ndị ma ihe ha nọ na njem a ha kwụ ya n'azụ and anyị na-aba akpa ya up n'ebe Ekpa na ekpere. So ụmụ ihe a ka m si ka m yọọ ụmụ Biafra. So ihe m na-ayọ ya bụ ya atụkwa n'ụjọ ndị ma ihe ha nọ na njem a ha kwụ ya n'azụ and anyị na-aba akpa ya up n'ebe Ekpa na ekpere. So ụmụ ihe a ka m si ka m yọọ ụmụ Biafra. So ihe m na-ayọ ya bụ ya atụkwa n'ụjọ ndị ma ihe ha nọ na njem a ha kwụ ya n'azụ and anyị na-aba akpa ya ka anyị weluzie ụbọchị a fọdụrụ afọrọ wele ekpele wele midnight prayer mee gịnị wee na-level ya because na ndị anyị na ha na-eme ihe ha gbakwa aka na-eme nke ha na-eme anyị nwa ama mgba aka na-eme nke anyị na-eme ka udo chia n'ebe ị nọ Simon egwu atụna gị Jehova kwụtụ n'ebe ị nọ and anyị nwa Biafra anyị kwụkwa n'ebe ị nọ a na-atụ gị bọmbụ na physical anyị na-esendele ha back to sender in the realms of the spirit, okay?
Amen. Amen. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna Charles, you have to talk 2 minutes.
Yes, Simon, thank you for bringing me to your platform. This is the first time I'm going to speak with you. I'm a strong supporter of your ideology and your analytical experience.
Your voice is kind of a little bit bad. It's like cutting, or it's not good.
So can you hear me now?
Well, we can manage it, but it's not good.
Really? So bad. But let me speak a bit louder. Maybe we can manage it that way.
Okay.
Like your analytical experience and how you're doing it, and this is the first time I'm featuring in your program. The reason why I come here today is to show support to you and also to pray that you do not disappoint me, because I have a strong instinct. People who know me on this, my topic and my input in this struggle, know I'm a spiritual person and I have a strong instinct. If somebody is going across the line, if that person is going towards the line, I know. When that person is crossing the line, I know. And when that person crosses the line, I would say categorically that that person has crossed the line. I've exercised this in many ways and turned out to be, to be the truth, how I predicted it. If you ask me an alternative that is workable in this struggle at this point in time, I can only vote for it at home. This is the only alternative that I can see, because if there were other alternatives, there is no time left for those alternatives to be communicated to us. The time that Mazi, if 3 months are counted, you understand? So it is enough for that radical strategy to have been communicated to us. I'm not here to talk down on the governing body of IPOB at the moment, but as the case is very urgent, we must adopt every proactive measure workable at that matter in order to stop us a lesson. And inconsistency of the ESA's trial became the failure of that exercise. And our people have learned that taking to the street is not an option against the Nigerian government. Then sit at home becomes the alternative. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
And then I change my improvisative ability. I do not see any other strategy.
Wow, we have lost him.
Can you hear me now? Someone, can you hear me? Simon, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, yes.
Sorry about that. I said there is no other strategy that is obtainable at the moment. If we are waiting for the day that the director goes to the court, it is not enough. And the whole idea is to do everything possible to frustrate anything frustratable. That is civil obedience.
Exactly.
You understand? one side, I'm trying as much as I can, to stay the same faith with you. And I'm admonishing you, if you can accept, please use your ideas and your maturity, because there's a way you deal with issues very maturely, and I appreciate you for that. If you go and reach consensus with the members of DOS, because that will go a long way. I know you know how to do it. Let an understanding come between you and the members of DOS, because we cannot afford to have two bodies in the ruling council of each people. Please do this. Secondly, on the case of
my brother, we do not have two ruling bodies. We have only one ruling body. We have only nobody is making ruling here. Okay, what I'm doing is just what I'm doing for Biafra people. That does not mean that I'm one of the ruling body. I'm not a ruling body. I have no position in IPO. Thank you. All right.
Okay, so please let me quickly use this 1 minute to vote first, please.
My brother, this time is up, and your voice is really bad. I just allow you to talk, and I hope you are going to listen to this to you. But I'm just putting my ear on the ground to hear you, because the voice is really bad.
So let me reassure you that I support what you're doing, and I'm waging war. I'm also campaigning for people not to carry on with the propagandas against you. So the Christian as well, they need to do something, because Turkey was Islamized the same way, and that Islamization is coming to.
Go ahead, Biafra. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to bring you in. Chukum, and we will welcome to the program. You can talk.
Thank you, Simon, for allowing me to speak from today. Can you hear me, Simon? Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. I won't waste much of your time. I just want to comment what you're doing. And I want to assure you that so many of us are behind you. We might not be coming out to speak on social media, but obviously we are working behind the scene. I want to say this. You see, anything you're doing without strategy, the problem and the reason why a lot of people are fighting you is because you have the strategy. And you're bringing it out because there is no other one coming from anybody. Then you are now putting out those strategies, out there. And the people are fighting it because they are expecting it to come from somewhere, and putting it out, and they are just fighting you for no reason, because there is something you said before about these people are trying, with the Biafrans, to know what we are up to. There is something I don't want to say here that might happen tomorrow, but God forbid, if we don't do something now, quickly, I'm even believing that by now we should be heading to sit at home for 1 week.
Yes.
I don't know why we're not pressing the button. This is the only weapon is available at the moment. We should hold it tightly. We should not look back. We should not listen to anybody. This is the only button, red button, at the moment. I don't know why people should be against it. I still don't know. Why should Onyendu stay in that dungeon, for almost 3 months now? It's like every Biafran is in dungeon.
Yes.
And these people are watching, looking at, our emotions, looking at us strength. that the Fulanis, they are not actually the one killing the Biafrans. They are using, our people, the governors, and then now the people they are using are crying. And we want to stop the button we're pressing that are making them to cry. I don't understand it. We should not, this campaign should start, we should start campaigning because it's working. It's working. And I want to say, I watch, a lot of time the Israelites and the Palestinians. There are the armies of the Palestinians. There are civilians army, the armies of Israel, and there are civilian armies of Israel that live in Palestinian. And each time they are having an issue, they will join the riot. Before you know it, then they will be the one to arrest all the people, all the Palestinians that are fighting, the Israelites. So why I'm bringing this is this. There is a strategy in everything. I don't know why the other people that's supposed to know, people that are doing the work to achieve what they're supposed to achieve are fighting against those things. It shouldn't be, they shouldn't even be mentioning you, in anything they're doing, because what you're doing is working. They should be taking advantage of what you're doing, at the moment. They should put you away from anything that has to do with behave as if to say they don't know you. What you're doing, will be, because you're bringing your face in the public. No, nobody forced you to do this. They are not bringing their face in the public. You're actually the one that is facing the bullet. And I don't know why they're fighting you. Some of those so-called the DOS, I don't know them. I don't even know their on social media on daily basis. They should just pretend as if they don't know you. Because we're in a war front and we need everybody. We need every workable activity at this time. Look at this man that they just murdered because of what he said. We don't know who is going to be next. Please even try to stop. Tomorrow, I'm going to sit at home. I'm going to be here in the morning. I'm going to join your program in the morning, in the afternoon, even on Tuesday. I'm going to be home, just watching what is happening. We should not stop. This is the red button that we have now. We should even press it more. We should let there be more. God bless you and thank you so much, brother.
Thank you very much for your kind word and your wisdom you have displayed. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right. Osas, welcome.
Oga Simon, good evening, sir.
Welcome. Good to see you again.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your good work. I'm your big fan here. I always follow you. In fact, I don't sleep until you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate your good work. Sir, there's something I want to say here these days. In our land, there is not, I would say all figures are not equal. I want to say if you can able to let our people know that in this time around we should be generous. Like, let's be our brother keeper. There are some people, if they don't come out in a day, they can't really feud. But I'm saying that one another. I believe that in every community we know who is who. So in this point of time, we should come together as one family. Support people who will feel that they cannot really eat. It's difficult for them to eat one square meal a day. You understand? So I believe that we should bring out this thing out so that we can be our brothers keep. not the same. But in this point of time, we should bring our brother's keeper. Let's support each other. We know it's who. If you know you are capable, support your brother. I believe that this also will encourage everyone, to do more. You understand? Because people that will later cry out is people will be, it's not easy for them to feed and all that. But if we can support ourselves and be a one lovely, that this will also help and encourage everyone. And this will also bring all of us together as one family. It's just like if they are playing football, everybody would now come back together and stand, and support one cause. So let it also be for this point. Let's support each other. Understand, and carry each other along. And in the other aspect, it's only Igbo speaking land that this sit at home is taking place. Whatever, let's try to also extend this thing like other states, like the Delta State, the Edo State, and all that. People who say that they're interested in this Biafra land, Biafra nation. So if you know you're interested, we should be able to know how we can reach out, so that we can actually support this thing. It should not be that this thing is just coming from one particular region alone. You understand me? Let every other region who care about struggle, they should come out also and support it. You understand? So I don't know. I believe that you know better. If there's any idea you can bring out, like how we can reach out to everyone. I see so many of my people. I'm from Edo State. I see many of my brother and sister who are really interested in this struggle. Many of us will watch you also, but the thing is that we sometimes they need our people need who will push them. Somebody that will stand in that gap and tell you that this is what you do and not that. But it's okay. I know it will not be easy. But if there's any strategy that it will help a lot. It should not look like it's only Igbo part that is for this struggle, because it's not about you saying that I'm a Biafra. What are you doing for Biafra? So this is what matters. So if there's any how we can reach out to every other region, like I know Calabar, in Calabar, those people are trying as well. But like though in Delta State, I've not really seen the support.
Thank you very much, my brother. You see, it will come. It will come. It will come with time. Because, those are our brothers and sisters of Biafra that found themselves in a place where you have this kind of mixed reactions. Yeah. We need to protect them as well. Okay?
Yes.
We need to protect them against discrimination after that. So we understand the sensitivity, or this, it's a very sensitive. If this is going to take time for us to get it done, I believe they are going to join us. Just watch as it's going to happen.
Yes, of course it will happen. But like somebody like you who is in this sensitive position, you should be able, anytime you come on here, you should be able to let every one of us who came from this region, to able to along and all that and talk about it. Let every state, every region do all those, this sit at home. You understand me? Let it get.
I agree with you. Remember that it is not only in Biafra. We are looking. If you follow my post the other day, I said we are even extending it to other states. So you have Biafrans doing business. So
sir, what will happen? Let all Biafra states do it for. Extend it to other states. Exactly. And let every land in Biafra state able to handle this thing and do it very well. You understand me? Let everybody be in one direction. So this is what I think.
We hope that we don't go to that extent. We hope that before we even talk of another next 2 weeks, our leader is out. You understand?
Yeah, sir. Even though our leader is out. that we still need to come together. Let this thing, this thing that happened to our leader is spiritual. I believe that it's bound to happen. Let this thing bring us together. As I say, like in a football time, you see this thing bring everybody together. Let this thing that happened bring everybody. Let it unite everybody. Exactly. You understand me? It's just like what is some study that is going on right now. This thing that happened, you understand me? Who is fighting for the struggle? Who is really there? Who is not there? So let this thing that happen to our greater leader. Let this thing bring us together. Let it unite us.
Exactly.
You understand me? So this is what I think. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your heart. I appreciate your work. I must say, in fact, my wife fights me every day that I don't sleep. I watch your. I don't sleep after your program. Is after your program before I sleep. So I'm a big fan, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, sir.
All right, to have our last person, our worry sister. Our worry sister.
Hey.
Welcome to the program.
Good evening, Simon. Good evening. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. You are the last person and you have only 2 minutes.
I cannot come in. I have one thing. They say, who God has blessed, no man can curse.
Exactly.
Simon, you are a great guy. After Nnamdi Kanu is you. When you interview our daddy Nnamdi Kanu, he knows that you are behind him. And he said, do not allow the devil to use you. Yes. Who are the devils? Who are the devils? Thank you. They are the one parading themselves now in the internet. Devils. He said, don't let them use you, meaning that don't get angry. Nnamdi Kanu always say something. Say, who do this thing to black race? Who do this to black race? He said, if only we know. And he keep on saying, the next level will come. It's like he has seen future before it happened. All this thing that is happening, I'm very sure he knows. It's just like Jesus Christ said, Father Lord, if only you can let this cup pass behind me. He said, but let your will be done. He knows that he will go through this, but he will not say it out, not to put fear in our minds. He knows he will come out. We will kill them, but Biafra will come. Like that, my brother says, we should try and extend our hand to other people in Warri, in other places. It's not really taking effect that much, but if you can be saying it all the time you come to online, make sure these people knows about it a little bit, because they are still blindfolded. I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. Struggle. I have not registered, so they cannot crucify me. I'm not an Igbo, but I'm already Igbo by spirit. Yes. I'm Biafra, but I am Igbo now by spirit. You understand? I am Igbo by spirit. They can only get jealous. They cannot turn the hand of the clock. God have already chosen you. There is nothing they can do to change it. So about them want. Don't give them the popularity that they want. That notification that they want, don't give it to them. That is what they want, to promote them. Too much for that. The sit at home, I'm so happy. This sit at home is going on. Somebody traveled to the zoo and he said, please help me find that. Is there sit at home? Because he wants to go to the east, where they will beat him mercilessly. Yes. And I told him, I said, there is sit at home on Monday, but I don't know about Tuesday. I said, but I will wait till the end to find out if there is sit at home on Tuesday, so that you will not travel until after Monday and Tuesday. Yes. So it's a good thing I heard that the sit at home is Monday and Tuesday, because by the time we will get into Biafra, it will be around 2 in the afternoon. They will destroy his car, beat him. So now that I know that there is sit at I work in the hospital. I'm sitting at home. I've already fallen sick. I'm sitting at home tomorrow and next tomorrow. I'm not going anywhere. By fire, by force, Biafra will definitely come. It's only, it's like it's fire in our eyes, but it's close. We should just bear, instead of us fighting ourselves, we should fight the zoo. Who do this to black race? I'm with you. From Monday to Sunday, God will continue to bless you. The strength that you have to do this, God will put more strength in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Thank you. Remember, tomorrow I will join you too. It's like this is a church. It's our service.
Thank you very much.
We'll be coming there.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you for letting me in. God bless you.
Thank you. You can see I have everyone here, and I have one more last person. I think I don't want to have you, but because you are here and you have Freemason and Bicano as a profile, I'll give you 1 minute. Welcome to the program, Freemason and Bicano. He's not talking. All right. So on this note, I'm going to say thank you very much for wonderful. As a prayer, I would like to put. You all are here watching, and almost 3 hours, 8 minutes. 3 hours, 38 minutes. To play this particular video. This particular video to end this program. You know, we are always prepared. We are always prepared. We are always prepared. But tomorrow morning, we are going to be doing wonder here. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Here we go. I know some of you must have seen this video. Let's have our closing prayer. May God bless. May God bless Biafra. May God bless Oduduwa. May God bless the Middle Belt. God bless Amazonia. May God bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May God bless IPOB worldwide. May God bless ESN. May God bless Sunday Igbo and all agitators as we move. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow goes down in Biafra land until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released, and it is called Cash and Carry.
Ndị na-abatawo sabawe mụba onye nwaanyị bi n'igwe were otuto na nsọpụrụ na ịja mma niile na mbuli elu niile na igbu isi ala niile dara aha nsọ site n'ebighị ebi maọbụ n'ebighị ise ise ise.
And we are going to tell Nigerian government that this sit at home is an example of what we are going to do. We need to show them how serious we are. If anything happened to our leader, they are now getting the test of what is to come in case anything happened to our leader. Let it not just be that we are threatening them. If you are in this struggle, if you like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the spirit of now. If you are part of those who are complaining of sit at home, I command the spirit of Biafra to possess you. Before next Monday, you will become mad with sit at home. Correct it. Before next week, Monday, the spirit that will If you hear anybody telling you to stop, sit at home, you are going to slap the person. Correct it. If Mazi is not transferred between now and Friday, and somebody come to you on Saturday and Sunday and ask you, how is this person going to be next Monday and next Tuesday? That I am injecting into you now, you are going to slap that person and the teeth will fall out. Correct it. Do you see it? Are you people seeing the power? Did you see the power? That is how I did not. Did you see the power? They don't collect them. It is happening here live. And if the Nigerian government and if Ike Kweremadu and co think that they have let them wait and see what is going to happen next week. Everybody that is going to listen to this video and all of you in Biafra, the spirit of sit at home will possess you this evening. Correct it. And the only person that will have the power, the only person that can command you to stop the sit at home, the only person is going to be Mazi Nnamdi. And I will tell you to stop at home, and he is going to say it from every place. Correct it. This one, after this one, I told you people, they will change. The struggle have changed. Even anybody, nobody will, the spirit can never allow anybody to, not even if you burn everywhere, so everybody come outside, you will not come out until Mazi Nnamdi will be the one to ask you to go back to the work. So, as you get ready for Tuesday at home, we are going to have Monday and Tuesday. We have tested it. It worked. Remember, voluntary. As you are in Monday, start campaigning everywhere you are. That you people, Biafra, have decided to act. Can you see Anybody coming to tell you your economy is going down is a criminal.